We're live.
Good evening and welcome to Paired Weapons Podcast versus Fantasy Wargame. Oh, shut up.
Yes, as you've heard, that's a preview to what we've got going on. Hello, YouTube and everyone involved. We are going live with...
back on. Who let you back on?
That's Paul as well. So, so we're here with loads of people, and we're just going to be rambling for about 3-4 hours. So if you've tuned in...
Take us that long to do turn one.
Yeah. If you've tuned in, guys, welcome. And who have we got then? Who's around?
Well, Cody and Matt.
Yeah, so okay, I'll introduce you. That'll probably be easier. So we've got a UB battle with Matt off of Paired Weapons Podcast, and Tony.
Hey guys, how you doing tonight? Hope you're all got your beers lined up and stuff.
And Tony off of the Fantasy Wargaming Podcast.
Woo.
It's an uphill struggle for this game since Matt tailored his list.
Yeah, that's it. We've also got commentating with me. We should go. Paul from the Fantasy Wargaming Podcast as well.
Evening all, everyone. How are we doing?
He's allowed on the call now. He's done his chores.
Yeah. The dishes
Someone
are
said 8
done.
o'clock. It's when you phone me at 10 to 8 and I'm panicking thinking, what? I've done this perfectly.
And we've also got Tim as well.
Good evening.
Hello. And Boxy.
How do?
So that is everyone on the chat. And we're just going to roll with it, really. That's about all the formalities done. I just get to sit back and drink beer now.
Henry just messaged me saying he wants me to say hello to you all. He's watching us on UB. Say hi, Henry. How are you, buddy?
Hello.
Has he not got something better to do? Surely Henry will have something better to do.
Yeah, he's probably doing it whilst he's watching us, to be fair. So it's...
Doing what?
I couldn't possibly comment. You said not to incriminate myself.
This is just like a collaboration of podcasts plus a couple of randomers, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, but everyone's really tuning in for the randomers, if I'm honest.
Do you want to roll a dice for sides then Tone?
Yep.
So have you guys explained what you're playing and what your lists are?
No.
Frontline clash, and it's breakthrough. Continuing the theme of it being rubbish for me. So...
Excuses
Top
in.
or bottom then, Matt?
Okay, so today for you, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a chosen Wrath Lord. He's on a black steed. He's got a 1-up save with great weapons, so 2-up in combat. He's got Death Cheater for the 4-up and the Idler Spike. Plus, he's also Scroll Caddy today. Then, backing him up, he's got a Master on Evo. She's got Plate Weapon for a 2-up, and she's Veil Walking today, and is also caddying a scroll. So there'll be no arising for you when it comes to combat. So, in core, paying core tax, I've got 20 Warriors of Greed with full command and the banner of the Relentless Company, which Dan tells me is great, and I've never really used properly. So keep an eye out for me getting that wrong. I've got 8 Bard Horsemen. They're in their pants, except they've afforded a musician, and they'll basically be running down one of the flanks and just looking for scoring. And from special, today I've got 6 record ones, and that's they come, and the way they come, just like that. I've then got 10 boys from the Wrath Rugby Club. They got full command and Zealot's banner for full attacks out both ranks. 6 Feldrax with full command because I need all the champions in the world to be doing some challenging of those vampires, and they've got the banner of discipline. 2 lots of flayers in their pants. They're the best chaff in the game that doesn't fly. Bada bing, bada boom. Learn from a Proton.
Right, I have got a VC. I've got a Vampire Count, who's the general. He's Strigoi. And he's got the Ghoul Lord, so the unit he joins get poison on 1 better than normal. So if they've got 6-up poison, it might be 5-up. But hey, they might not be in the Ghouls, who knows. He's got Paired Weapon with Shield Breaker, Hypnotic Pendant, which is parry on rank and file troops and distracting on him. And he's got a Binding Scroll. He's got a second count who's also Strigoi. Sorry, both the Strigoi are Wizard Apprentices. And they're both on Shamanism. He's got a hand weapon with the Reaper's Harvest, and he's got Night Cloud. and I'm trying to remember what the Night Crown does. You don't get the plus strength bonus for any weapon you're holding, and you can only wound them on a 4-up at best. So, shame about that great weapon, mate.
Yeah, I know. But don't worry, you won't go anywhere near vampires.
It's only the 4,490 points I can't account for. And that great weapon only cost me 100 points to circumnavigate.
Yeah.
Anyway, Necromancer Wizard Master on Evo with the Scepter of Power and the Magical Heirloom. So obviously I'll finish the game still with the Scepter of Power. 2 units of 30 ghouls, both with Vanguard, both with Champions, because the Champion upgrade is bent for ghouls. They just get Swift Reform. If you've got a Champion in there. It's unbelievable.
So bent.
21 skeletons, 2 lots of 2 bats because I'd already paid my 4 tax. 8 spawn, 3 spawn, a Varkalak, 1 Pennine Amber, 1 Monumental Hoppy IPA, and a Royal Lager that I'm already halfway through.
Sweet. Which one of the vampires has got the hypnotic pendant? Is it the red chap?
Matt, I'd like to put out that if you click on totals, you can see what they are, unlike you cheating bastard.
I see. Yeah.
One's got paired weapons, one's got a single hand weapon. So the one with pair weapon is the one with the hypnotic pendant binding scroll. And
it's the paired weapons. Yeah. Okay. So definitely red one with the paired weapons and the hip, because he's obviously going to get parry and they're going to have to fight my warriors. So,
the whole unit gets parry, yeah.
Mm.
So, sorry, which side are you going with, top or bottom?
I'm going to go with the top, buddy. I don't think
that's the wrong choice. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, I'd like to chaff myself up with that massive bit of ruins, please.
Thank you very much. We've got there.
Finally, yeah, he's agreed.
All right. Do you want to put your first unit of flayers down?
I do. Are you choosing for me to drop that then?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
So who are we backing, guys?
Well, I'm backing Matt.
Yeah.
My list isn't very good against armour.
Oh, no. Guys, we need predictions.
Everything's got armour.
Yeah.
We need predictions.
I'm a big fan of this Warriors list. I like the Chosen guy, although I'm a vampire at heart, I think, out of the two, so I'm going with Tony.
Oh, listen.
Go.
You really have learned nothing, haven't you?
I really want the ghoul blocks to work. I really, really want them to work. And your vampire spawn haven't got anything to shoot at them.
No,
that's very true.
They also haven't got much that they can fight, have they?
Everything.
They can't beat the knights, they can't beat the Feldrax, and they can't beat the Vetched ones, but those or the warriors with paired weapons.
They'll
but
go
those
through the warriors. If they charge the warriors, they'll go through the warriors, yeah.
Okay,
give it a go.
Well, that's it, yeah. That's the matchup.
Give it a go.
Have you guys done spells yet?
Oh, yeah,
no,
sure,
get my deck out.
Yeah. How inappropriate for YouTube.
I'm guessing you're going to go with. You're going to just do triple arise, Tony.
Yes, of course. So the general's got. Triple arise. Not the general. The general's going to have arise, and he also gets the bound.
Yeah,
dead arise.
Dead arise.
Yeah, the other vampire's going to get arise.
Mm-hmm.
And Necro, let me have a look. He's got the heirloom, so he'll have arise. It'd be a shame not to, wouldn't it?
Why not?
Is this a part where we heckle you for every decision you make?
Yes.
Ooh, not a rise.
Let's see if he's been listening.
Have you been discussing this? You've been plotting against me, haven't you?
Well,
I know what
the thing with this the funny thing is, Tony and I have been mucking around with armies we don't usually play with. So Tony's been mucking around with a Brotherhood list, don't you, mate? But I got my vampire list back, so I started writing various lists, and I sent a Strigoi list across to Tony, thinking this would be fun to play with. And then he said, "You know what? Yeah, it would be, but I'm going to make these changes."
But it's far too good. Let me make it worse. And I bet you know that look you get off Dan when you do that to the lists he gives you, Matt? I got the same look off Paul.
The virtual look down the phone, thinking, "What have you done to my list?"
Yeah, so Andrew Lynn called. He says he wants his list back as well.
It's some Lamia block, isn't it? It just you shuffle forwards and then you wait for your opponent to fall asleep.
Yeah, he gave up on his Strigoi.
Oh, was he playing Strigoi before?
Oh, previously, yeah. Yeah, he's been known for playing Strigoi. But you know what, Andrew? I've been playing vampires before you did. So I'm taking this one as my list.
Yeah, but not well.
Wow. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Was it a Strigoi way back in... I don't know. It was a Warhammer GT. I remember coming 5th.
Oh, okay.
That was quite good, yeah. That was in the Heat 3s or whatever. That was when vampires were ridiculously
Have you chosen your spells, Matt?
Yeah, I have, mate. So
that must have been like 6th or 7th edition, you know? That long ago. But anyway.
So I'll just run through mine. So Vampire's got a Vise, second Vampire's got a Vise, the Necromaster has got a Vise,
Correct.
Spectral Blades, Hasten the Hour, Ancestral Age, Touch the Reaper.
Ooh.
Paul's a big fan of Whispers of the Veil, but
I do, especially against warriors, mate. That toughness 4 goes down to toughness 3 for your ghouls to rape them.
Strong language there.
And -1 discipline with the vampires also causing fear. Although the entire warriors army is fearless, ignore that statement. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm more worried about the UB dice spike where you miss with everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Ancestral Aid's going to be good on the vampire spawn, actually. That's true. But then if you knock the warriors down to res 3, the vampire spawn kill them on 2s. Decisions.
Well, I've made my decisions. Once again, like your selection, but slightly worse.
No, the only thing I find with Ancestral Aid against Withers is the Whispers of the Veil's 24-inch range, which means you can deploy it further. The Ancestral Age, you've got to be up close and personal.
Yeah.
But play around with it, see what you find, mate. That's the whole point of playtesting with these lists, isn't it? To see what you enjoy.
Tickles and hugs are requested.
So go on, Matt, then what you got?
Hereditary, Spectral Blades, Hasten the Hour, Ancestral Aid and Touch. Pretty standard, really.
Is there an echo on this line?
Yeah.
Don't you think you should take Whispers of the Veil?
Not sure it'll help much against you, mate, but yeah. Right, so are you going to give me the bums rush?
Yeah, you can come in. It's all right.
Yeah, well, then get your first unit of flayers down, then, Matt.
Yeah, I'm just having to think about whether I'm going to give you a Vanguard shenanigans.
Taking it serious, man. Taking it very serious. Let's do this.
Playing Breakthrough, yeah?
Yeah. So, I'm sure it's going to help me much.
Let me just check whether Spawn is scored.
While you're checking that, we should say hello to everyone on the comments. So, hello to Jack Austin, Eternal Flitter. Veil of the Ages is on. Alexander Vilitich is on already. So, and we've got anybody else that's watching. Hello. You
can tell that we're all trapped in our houses, aren't you? They're desperate.
Yeah, so desperate to speak to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, the other reason I was mentioning Whispers, mate, is because your ghouls always get rerolls to hit anyway, as long as they cause a wound, and your lords are the hatred. Only
in the second round.
Yeah, but again, that was another advantage of the whispers.
Yeah.
Right, flares down.
Oh.
Where are you going to have your bubble tone? Right or left?
Oh yeah, just check. So on the 12-inch line, I take it that's ruins. Or is that a build? Looks like ruins to me.
Yeah,
So we got bottom left is why don't I do this? A tape measuring thing. So building.
Oh yeah. So ruins.
Woods.
Yeah.
Impassable. Water feature.
Yeah.
Open terrain. And field. Dangerous terrain.
Ganja field man.
Super. Easy peasy. Everyone's happy. Varkalak's down, by the way.
Okay. Well, I'll see your Varkalax with some more flayers.
Oh, that's it. You're going to deploy them one at a time.
Yeah, I thought so.
Stealth tactics.
Your flayers, are they riding Rudolph or something?
They are, yeah.
How can you possibly do a reindeer without having a red nose?
They wouldn't be very warrior-y, would they? Without red noses.
No, rather than, yeah, exactly.
It could be a nose of blood. That's worrisy.
Yeah, it could be the blood of the enemy.
There's no blood in your guys, though. They're all bloodless, aren't they? That's the.
They are.
Team Montenegro say hi as well.
Hi, Team Montenegro. Kakošte. Right.
Okay. So yeah, that was the second unit of spawn down.
Ooh, the Vakalek's down early. I've played him a few times, the Vakalek. He's in my top 3 for man of the match every time. High hopes for this boy.
That was
good matchup for him as well.
Cut myself out of my own phone call. Technical ability.
I was just bigging up your Vakalek, Tony.
Was you? Well, in your opinion, just out of interest, what could a Varkalak beat in his list?
No, it's I mean, you got your chaff stuff. Anything in the side, it'll be all right. He's AP3, isn't he? So he goes through warriors, and you just got to roll well, right, for your save.
Always.
And that's really easy on UB, isn't it?
You'll spawn
scoring, wouldn't you? I was going to look that up. I got sidetracked, and then I cut myself out of the phone call. Hang on. I don't believe they are, but I was going to check. Vampires. Spawn scoring.
Those vampires spawn, aren't they?
Give us a chance. Give us a chance. Pretend you didn't hear that. I've just checked, and they're not.
Mm-hmm. So you've got 3 scoring units, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's your barbarians down.
Do you know what you could do, mate? Is you just stick it in the middle and march straight across. I'll stick it on both flanks and march straight across. We'll just get pissed and tell lies, yeah?
Yeah.
There will be tales of how epic this game is. However, it probably won't be epic.
Yeah. We scored 16-16.
Yeah.
Go on, I might as well, because you out-deploy me anyway, so I might as well drop now and just go first for a bit of snipey fun.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go refresh my lager whilst you're deploying.
I do hope that's not a euphemism.
What do we think? Knights will sit on his hill.
Is that what this is? When Matt buggers off,
Yeah,
you ask everyone else how to do it.
Absolutely.
Right, shall I move a few of his... Oh, I can't on UB. Just sat there, go, what are my knights facing backwards?
Yeah.
I'm back, you know.
Oh, boy.
Ah,
I'm yet to put anything down. In your opinion, Matt.
Yeah. Dan, where should he drop? Oh, okay. Right. I know where he should drop, but I'm not going to tell you.
Ooh.
It's toying with me emotions.
Can you guys still see the impassable terrain? Because it's disappeared for me.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, it's gone for me as well.
Oh,
I mean, that might have been maybe Tony thought that didn't help him out.
actually, I did. Yeah. No, I think that might have been because
I go for a beer and all the
When-
impassable
Yeah.
terrain.
That is one way of doing it.
No, it was before that. It was in front of you when I deleted that tape measure. When when I was pointing around every bit of terrain.
About there? Where is it?
It was about.
I think it was outside of your deployment zone.
It was kind of about here, wasn't it? It was annoyingly right in the middle.
yeah, it was.
About
Tape measure.
Yeah, I would have said it's about 8 inches outside your deployment zone, Matt.
there, something like that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Out there, right. Now imagine there's a lock.
Yeah, I'm going to lock it for the slot scenery.
Right, let's try that again. Yeah, good. I can't click on stuff and move it now. That's a shame. Could have moved the hill over into my side. Right. Sod it. Do I just run straight forwards?
You can vanguard straight forwards 12 first.
Yeah. Oh no, that was a precaution in case he went first. I was going to vanguard back 6 inches straight first.
I must say, I do love the enthusiasm, Tony, after the conversations that you can't fight his list. Push it forward.
I didn't say I'd learnt from it.
He's got to prove his point.
Yeah.
True.
So how is everybody enjoying their time at home?
Oh, I think it's great. I still got the board, to be honest.
I'm still working, unfortunately.
Are you working from home or are you travelling into work?
No, I'm still travelling into work.
Hang on, that's not an inch apart. That's cheaty.
Is this a first for PTG?
It's
live stream.
Well, it's not the first live stream, but it is the first live stream that's worked.
Hey!
So
For now.
for now, anyway. Yeah, I'm basking in the glory of 10 minutes. I can't, as I always do. Wee.
Yay. Where's Staff, by the way? Is he allowed out to play tonight?
He will join us later. He is family in a minute. Family quiz. That's the excuse we always give to Tony, anyway.
Who does that? I mean, come
Like
on.
everybody else.
Got Jack Chapman on the
All down.
Is that you
things
down?
as well, giving us grief.
So the hypnotic
Hey,
pendant
Jack.
units on the
Sorry, chap.
hypnotic pendant units on the left, yeah.
My left, yeah.
Okay.
Because obviously in my head you're now looking at the screen upside down. Surely that's how everybody plays.
It depends how many more beers that go down.
So has anybody undertaken any fun projects when they've got all this time at home, apart from Boxy, who's trapped in work, obviously?
I've started a Beastmen army.
Ooh.
But I say an army. I've just started one model, so I can't really claim there's any sort of arrangement to it. But that's my project currently.
Is it a really big model?
No, it's a Centaur Chieftain. Probably one of the ones that no one uses. But I really like the model, and he's going to be like my focal point for something coming up.
Ooh.
I've based whole armies around that premise.
Exactly. What could go wrong?
Well, mostly the games.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I guess the biggest project to start up in this is Matt and et al.'s podcast, right?
Yeah, well, I thought you were going to mention the Tale of Slow Painters there.
Well, we could get into that certainly right now. Let's use this
Not the
opportunity
biggest.
to promo. Hey,
No, whilst we've got Tim.
hey, there's at least 3 people watching this, so you could get involved.
Right, where do the Wrath Knights want to go?
Front and
Behind the field, facing the table edge. Oh, or were you talking to Dan? You might think I'd get bored of this, but yeah, I won't.
Oh, if only you was there. Right,
So
where's
just
that
wait
left
till Matt
one?
calls his coach's time out, Tone. That's when you know.
Yeah. That was the old days, though. This is the new Team ETC, Matt. It's all different now.
No, don't be silly.
It's 2.
Don't be silly, I'm rubbish. Right.
I should have really challenged Kev after he called me a chump. At the end of, what was it, Paired Weapons Podcast 4, when you were saying,
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah,
good at players. We should get Tony about. Just chump bash.
I did say that was not. That was definitely not me saying that. I have to be honest. I did not say it. It was not me.
I didn't disagree with him.
Okay, I think that'll do me, buddy.
Okie dokie. All right, let's just. So, I've got no scout, so you get first Vanguard, don't you?
You get first Vanguard. I think they're going to be more use over this away. Be more use over this away.
Right, and then my Vanguard.
Yeah.
You just carry on without me, don't you worry.
Would that change your decision, Tony?
Obviously. I mean, I'm an expert with this army. Does anybody know the movement on a Varkalak?
816.
8. Ah, excellent. So 28-inch moving if I move first.
30.
Well, it's a 12-inch Vanguard and movement 8, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, not 18, so my bad. Just cheat, Tony. Cheat.
Shut up, Paul. Shut up.
Say it with purpose and people believe you.
Can't stare him down over UB, though.
Just fart in the face of danger. He might be going anywhere.
Oh, that's a bold move. That is.
Oh, we've got some comments.
The tape measure.
We've got some comments on the deployment already, guys. Jack Chapman think Tony's been spanked already.
Well, why would it be any different to the normal?
He's given us all grief. He's saying typical Paul cheating shenanigans as well.
He did say it with confidence, though.
I did, but I didn't cheat. I merely suggested cheating.
Right. So, good luck, Matt.
And you, buddy.
So you've moved there. Right, before I forget, so movement 18. Which way do I want to face? Someone very slowly.
Yeah. Martin
I'm
Bueno,
having mouse issues.
Matty P said, Martin Bueno said, the prelate we all love. I'm hoping you get more than 2 points after Andrew's masterclass.
What?
That's very good of him. Yeah, I got the salt miner in the building. That's good news.
Key worker. Yes.
Feldrax, what, movement 7 or movement 8?
Me? Sorry, Feldrax.
Oh, well.
I've no idea, mate.
I think they're 8. I think they're 8 as well.
There are new players watching this at home, screaming out numbers at the guys here.
Hey, we had 9 watching at one point. We're nearly double figures, boys.
Yay!
Yeah, how many have we got left?
Yeah, yeah, no. We won't mention that. I mean, the fact we've got 6 of us in here doesn't matter either.
Problem is, it's your 6 viewers who are in here.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, did we get any pre-game predictions off the guys that are not playing?
Yeah,
No,
I think
they
everybody went Matt will win.
No, I'm Team Tony.
Oh, seriously, I'm not going to win this. I'm going to lose horrifically. It's going to be horrible.
You are now, but pre-game, what were our predictions?
In fact, there is a very key factor to this. Matt, how much have you drunk prior to starting UB today?
How dare you? How dare you?
How close?
He's not answering. Yeah.
Go on then, Box. Give me a score prediction then. Back it up.
Watch me do the same thing wrong over and over again. It's great.
Score prediction 13-7 to Matt.
Ooh.
Gosh.
I'm going 16 to Tony.
Oh, bold.
Even I think that's enthusiastic.
Yeah, the only reason I'm backing Matt and not Tony, because I think Tony's list is slightly stronger, is Tony's got no experience of playing with Strigoi.
I've not used. I've used 1 unit of ghouls. That's the only thing I've used in this. Oh, I've used a vampire, but he was a blood knight and on horsey. So yeah, don't let that put you off, though, Matt. Oh, I forgot to move my guys forwards. I am a fucking idiot. What was the point of Vanguard?
Is this all the goals with Vanguard, Tony?
Yeah. I moved 1 unit. Oh, what was the point, eh?
Whoops.
Right, well, on that basis, this is going well.
So you've not used the ghoul list. Matty, how many times have you used this list?
Well, this list,
Yeah.
with the wretched ones once, and I got 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Without the wretched ones?
Well, that's double wrath block, so I went to Bristol with that, and that was all right. I've done okay with that by my standards, which means I lose about 2 out of 3.
So are you not a fan of the wretched ones then, Matt? Or you tested
no,
them out?
I am. It's just before we were looking at this anti-monster list, and they're not really anti-monster much, are they? So,
No, they don't deal with monsters very well.
no.
Now, the annoying thing here is that because I forgot to vanguard them forwards, I'm still in the ruins with my ghoul block.
Oh, go on, Tony, vanguard them.
No.
See, this is what he was after.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them have gone through there. Nice. I forgot.
No, go on. If you want to vanguard them, mate, you might as well.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you want me to move everything else back?
No.
I mean, we could make it the world's longest game.
No, it's fine.
Is anyone changing their score predictions?
we've got
Because I remembered to vanguard.
we've got an 18-2 to Matt as well on the chat.
Who's that one from?
Mr. Jackie Chappieman.
Right.
Chappers.
So there was the vanguard move that Matt's let me do because he's ever such a nice guy.
We're up to double figures, guys. Drink. Everyone have a drink.
Yay.
I haven't stopped.
2 fingers.
Yeah.
At this time of drinking.
No drinking, Matt.
Oh, my favourite. I'm gonna log on as well and watch myself play UB on YouTube.
Go for it. There is a slight delay, so you'll be able to watch your moves after you've done them.
I'll see if it works out at the second time round.
Yeah.
Where's the link? Facebook, isn't it? That's where I need to go.
Yeah, Facebook. There's Twitter link as well. All the social medias. Well,
All the social media guys.
the ones from the 90s, anyway.
That's amazing. Oh, look, there it is. That's actually really weird. I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. Oh, I've got to sign in for that.
Did you guys approve of the pictures, by the way?
I
Yes.
did. Yeah. That was me about 15 pints deep at a christening. That was quite sweet. I was glad you got me standing up before the bit where I was sick and then arrested.
Well, it was a toss-up between the two.
It was your christening, Matt.
What's that, mate?
Well, let's try this.
My christening. My christening. No, that was a long time ago. This was my I guess it was my grandson, my step grandson. How about that? Is that a thing? Just now. Hey, what's all this, Tony? About you telling everyone that I sound like a 70s DJ, eh?
But not the ones who got arrested. I was being nice. not those ones.
Yeah.
The nice ones. The nice 70s DJs. How many does that add up to? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did all of your ghouls survive the dangerous terrains then?
No, you went
Oh yeah, sorry,
You were too nice, Matt. He's gone back on his niceness.
Oh,
He's like,
yeah.
"No, actually, you're gonna have to take them terrains."
Yeah. And get them back
Well,
to
that's a good question. Do I have to take Dangerous Terrain for Vanguards?
No.
And here we were thinking that they were in the ruins for the Vanguard because you knew the answer to that question, Tony.
Well, I hope that was the answer, but I'd never actually bothered to to find out. they've got to take dangerous terrain tests. And for ruins, large flyers.
They're large.
Well, they were as well. I'm not sure. They're giant bats. They might not be large.
Giant bats.
They're standard, mate.
Yeah, so the stomp for being gigantic, yeah?
Oh, I wouldn't have taken them if I'd known that.
I tell you what, though, mate, you will struggle to get that ghoul block past that impassable on the right-hand side, mate.
I know what I've done is a conga line of doom. I've trapped my own army. It's great. And then left the skeleton outside my own march bubble as well. So they're stuck at the back. So all in all, I'm with Chapman on this. I've lost it in the deployment, but I'm going to carry on. And I reckon by turn 4, I'll have got round that piece of impassable and carry on coming towards your spawn.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
It's disappointing, isn't it, everyone, really? I mean, quite honestly.
Coming on here.
And meanwhile, I'm attempting...
At least you can paint, Tony. That's the important thing.
Well, I can drink as well, which is why I'm now struggling to read the dangerous terrain table. Right, ruins, beast. Dangerous terrain once.
Skirmishers don't.
Yeah, only.
No, you're good, mate. Honestly, no, they don't need dangerous.
Jesus, I was trying to read that blurry writing on the table. For God's sake, guys, give us. I might go for a lay down in a little bit.
No sleep till bedtime, Tone. Knows the rules. Later on, I demand we order pizza, and then I want to watch a film, but I won't see any of it.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, you say?
Yeah. Have I actually ever seen a whole film through with you?
Well, not that you've put on, no.
Oh dear.
What was the last one? The 300, and then the follow-up film. I remember there's a follow-up film, and you went, "This is really good," and put it on, and then went straight to...
Oh, it was terrible.
The horse on the boat one.
That's the one.
Rise of an Empire. I thought that was she's quite sexy. I thought that was the main point of it. But
that was the main point.
That is very true.
Are you still moving stuff? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm just looking at it, trying to work out at what point I'd fuck this up. I mean, it's
deployment.
Yeah. 6. Oh.
What's the movement on your spawn? They're 918 fly, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay.
I must admit, watching this is like the digital version of the annoyance of someone just randomly waving a tape measure around the board.
What, moving all the tape measures here?
I
can't do it. If I could, I would move them more. I would just to annoy people.
This is like I get bored and do this.
Is there any
Oh
way
God, it's still my turn. Sorry, I was waiting for that to move.
Doing this, is it, Matt? I thought it was Tony measuring the distances.
I was hypnotically watching him as well. That's the annoying.
Yeah.
Is there no way to leave little lines of dice behind as you measure it? That would make me feel more at home. Just watching people.
Just random dice around, yeah.
So it's Flux card 2. Right, this has gone to shit already. So 5 dice, 2 veil, 1 channel for 3 veil. I'm going to leave.
Kill you. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not concentrating, am I? Right, okay. Flux card 2, yeah? 5 and 2.
So, yeah, 5 and 5. I'm not going to convert any of my tokens.
You're not converting any of your tokens? Why not?
No, like I said, because because after deploying, I remembered how I was going to deploy, and it didn't involve the wizard at the back out of range. But there he is, magically.
That's a long sniper.
Yeah. You not got 1 dice anyway.
Yeah, you may as well, because you can't keep 5, right?
Yeah.
If you got 5
I
and
haven't
5,
got 5.
you said you got
I've
5.
got 3.
Oh right, okay. I
I've
thought you
got
said
3.
5 and 5.
You only
5
got
Five little
dice.
counts. For 3.
5 dice, 3 tokens. I'm keeping the 3 tokens. Because next turn I'll be amazing.
The vampire counts aren't adepts then. There's...
No.
Okay, fair enough.
So, is there actually... Well, what's the closest unit? It'll be them. They could 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I suppose you could get them in on that basis. I'm going to...
Your snipes all 24, aren't they?
Yep. You've got Veil Walker, so yours are 30 if you spend a Veil token, aren't they?
They do, yes.
So I'm going to 3 dice Ancestral Aid on the unit of ghouls at the front.
Okay.
Them ones.
Okay.
I'm going to change it to a D6.
Okay. Ancestral Aid is out on a
11.
10 or 11. And
11. Master.
leaving you with how many?
2.
2. Yeah, go on, you can have that.
Nice.
Not really.
What's that? That's rerolls to hit,
It's
right?
letting it go. Yeah, rerolls to hit
Yeah, that's
against the
good.
score.
That's good.
Hoping for poison,
Yeah,
but we'll
man.
see. That's assuming the spawn come that way.
Whispers is looking tastier now, though, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, that would look really good. I don't know why I listened to Paul and didn't just take it like I wanted to. Go on, I will 2 dice Spectral Blades on the same unit.
Hoping to beat 5.
Out of the 9.
Ooh, we tried.
Stop.
Yeah, it's not a great roll, is it?
Right. Your go.
Okay.
That was a fucking disaster of a deployment and go. I'm all with Mr. Chapman on that.
He actually
right, well,
he did say that if the master plan of Tony would work if his units actually win the battles. So there's a slight hope for you, mate.
Like, so I think Jack's saying as long as I roll better than Matt,
Yeah, exactly. All you need
the
to do is
army
dice
will
him.
pull
And you...
through without me.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so no charges then. Right, I'm going to mark some units, mate, so you know where they're at. Which is a trick I learned from a Belgian yesterday before he gave me the roasting of my puff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's enough about your daily exercise at the park.
Okay, that's not actually going there. I'm just lining
Just
shit out.
seeing.
Just toying with me emotions.
Which way is your Valkalek looking?
He's looking down to
looking.
the left, I presume.
Yes. He's looking down the page.
Oh, okay.
Can you see what I'm doing yet?
Tony, could you grant me access so that I can look at
Play
some
with the
angles?
picture across the page.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really play with your mind. Oh, wonderful. Now I can see angles and stuff.
What's the movement on your bats, mate?
Ooh.
9.
So 18, yeah?
Yes.
What he's basically doing, Tony, is he's saying, I don't care about your left flank. I couldn't care less about them models. Do what you want.
The fact is, you're just going to spend half the game shuffling around a piece of terrain. You've screwed up from the beginning. Nothing you can do. Damn that single flap. Hey,
Curse that single gap. Not as promising a move as I thought it might be, actually.
Did you pass your March tests anyway?
I'm not sure it was within. Well,
I know,
how
I meant-
far away do you have to be?
8 inches.
6 inches, isn't it? 8 inches.
I think it's 8, yeah.
inches. Yeah. So.
Yeah, they were both of those blocks were.
Oh yeah, well, I'm with you. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still messing around with them. So if I decide whether they're going to go there, I'll do them for you. But I'm not sure that that's the right thing to do, though. Because if I want to take your Vark over there,
Matt, you want to start with your random movers because it comes first?
yeah, no,
Yeah.
just
Apart from the March tests and the random move, you're the spot on. And he's the good player.
Matt, you want to go back and Vanguard?
Yeah. That's really easily forgotten, you know.
How far's that over a run then? Bloody thing. So that gives you. If I take you that way, I could probably get that out to an 11. But you're going to give me the bats anyway, aren't you?
What
Right,
you
no
don't realise,
charges.
Tim, is doing all of this just to work out which
Because
direction to
you're
send
getting,
the spawn.
you're getting drunker and drunker, mate. And then, and then I'll unleash my master plan. Wait for you to collapse. Okay. Right. So obviously the spawn are going to. So no charges, and spawn are going to bugger off in this direction over here. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, fantastic.
I'd probably get a fucking charge as well. Oh no, if only yeah, you can get in on the flank with those guys though.
So it's 13 inches from them, it seems.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Crikey. Right, okay, normal moves then. Normal moves.
So what movement are ghouls? 4?
Yes.
So it's a 9. Oh, that is tempting, Tony. That is
Well,
tempting.
if I hadn't screwed up the deployment on the first unit, so the impassable got in my way,
Yeah, what would it
it'd be a 7.
7?
And I'd be
Yeah. You got a champ?
laughing, but no. Yeah.
So why didn't you fancy the ghouls in that?
What with the Vark? With the wretched
Yeah.
ones? And I just thought if I got him, if I'd have rolled anywhere decent, he'd have had to turn that ghoul block round, and that would be a pain in his ass. But now that I've balls that up, I'm gonna have to back him up with the the warriors. I reckon.
Yeah.
You're going to see whether any of your horses trip over the wall.
It's only constructs, isn't it, for walls?
Oh, is it? Don't make me look at the table again.
March test. March test.
Oh, you're right. Constructs. Don't mind me. I'm just looking in the rule book. The way turn 1 went, I thought it was important.
And so on, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
So, Tony, just to clarify, one of the vampires, the red vampire, is your general, yeah?
Yes.
Any particular reason why you chose a vampire over the necromancer?
What, to be the general? Well, I'm
Yeah.
currently regretting that decision. But I thought it would be more fun to raise ghouls up at the front rather than the back. Well, and because then I can raise ghouls because it's Strigoi for the raised units.
You can raise ghouls with a right.
Yeah.
What are you saying there, buddy?
Yeah, I don't.
Or can he not?
I think
Have I...
if you summon a new unit, he's saying he can raise ghouls as a choice instead of skeletons and zombies if it's on his Strigoi Vamp Lord. Not Arise, the other one.
Yeah, I've forgotten the name of it. Hang on, let me...
Create a new unit.
Yeah.
I didn't think they had.
Wolves for Von Carstein. I didn't know that you could do it with ghouls.
I might, in fact, be completely making that up, though.
Yeah, but say it with enough confidence, mate, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, with the... Now, let me make the 30-inch move with the... Right, in which case, that was the wrong decision for the general.
Yeah, your general's always the necromancer.
Narrow it down.
Yeah, that would be much better.
Yeah, I think you'll actually find, Tony, that the only thing you can do with your vampire is raise a zombie unit.
Yeah, it's the blood ties. It's not raise, isn't it? Boo.
I think the special one, there's a way to get wolves, I think.
Yeah, that's
so you rogue one.
That's it. Von Karnstein can give you wolves, bats, and various others.
Yeah.
Hello, Hyper-G, by the way. It seems Hyper-G, aka Staff, has logged in.
Aha.
Finished seeing to the children.
Yeah, well, apparently. The quiz is over, or he's stormed off in a rage because he couldn't get the answers.
Mm.
Knowing him, it's the rage bit.
Oh, yeah. I got that wrong. I saw blood ties and assumed that meant I could do...
well, you could raise...
Yeah.
I
So
can
that's why I
assure you
put
that's not the case. Because
it's really good.
Cannot raise coven thrones, whatever they're called.
Well, that's ruined my next army list as well.
Very much. Yeah, I think I'll make a new unit of wraiths.
Yeah.
What is this, end times?
Yes.
We loved a bit of end times.
Mm.
So, just so we're all happy, yes, that should in fact be the general at the back. I'll know for next time. But I've loads of experience with this army.
For marching as well, Tony, just in case you were wondering.
Well, yeah, I'd worked that one out myself painfully. I might have actually got to use some magic, but hey.
I don't know why I'm saying anything, really. The last time I played you was, in fact, with vampires, and you 20-0'd me, I believe.
Yeah, but that was me luck.
Hey, you only need luck in this game.
Right. Okay, so the army doesn't work like I thought it was. Let's carry on looking at what I was. Which was, rather annoyingly, the frenzy rules. should have read them.
You're sport frenzy enough.
Okay. Right. Okay, just agreeing some distances then with you, Tony. The
Yeah.
overrun for the Varks into the side of the Feldrax is an 11. And
well, just to be a pain, because I can only get I can get 3, can't I? So it's about there, and that is it's definitely an 11.
yeah, okay.
You're not saying a 12; it's an 11.
Yeah, I'm saying an 11, and the distance over here on these spawn into that unit there, as my barbs on the right, is a 20, and into the flayers, I think it's just out of 21, so I don't think that's completable. That's right, isn't it? Your movement.
Yeah.
Movement 9,
Movement 8.
12, 21. No, movement 8.
9.
9, yeah.
9 maybe.
Okay, and
I don't really know. Hang on a second.
That's an 11. Into
I was
the
still reading the frenzy rules, mate.
Yeah. And yeah, and it's a 9 for that ghoul block into the side of the wretched ones if you fancy it. In the meantime, it's magic time. So,
Gentlemen, would there be any possibility of someone adding staff into the chat thing? Because I have no idea how to do it.
and he's complaining of the chat thing, isn't he?
He is.
Yes, he's being a bit of a whingy bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder
So
how we
9
do
gives me
this.
10. Gives me.
Hang on, I'm trying to work out how to add someone. Oh, lucky we didn't start recording the call either.
Oh, did we not?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well.
You can take the audio from
there
this,
are
I'm
more
sure.
podcasters and whatnot here than not. The professional skills are out of this world.
Absolutely. Oh, you weren't expecting professional skills, were you?
Oh, I was.
Oh, Matt saw straight through that. He went on every podcast he could do and realised how easy it was, so he started his own.
Absolutely. Yeah. So
I have
I'm going to take.
the best
I'm
thing
going to
about
take the extra 3 dice, leaving me 1 in the bank, Tony, for Vale Walking, and that is 8 plays 5, as I see it.
8 plays 5. Okie dokie.
What's the offensive skill on your spawn?
Why do people keep asking me questions? I believe it's offensive 4, defensive 3.
Okay, offensive 4, defensive 3.
Not that. Trying to work how to copy to clipboard because I can't on Skype in the background.
If you text him your email, you might be able to.
I'll WhatsApp him the link.
Yeah.
It's probably.
Oh my. Yeah.
All right, Tony. So I'm using a Veil token to boost with Veil Walker to reroll to wound, and here comes a big Hellfire onto the spawn with 4 dice.
Yeah.
There we go.
1 second. Let me just invite.
Oh, my UB is crashed.
I'll
for
go
some
get
reason.
another beer whilst you're at it then.
Staff is now invited. Right. Now, what was he saying?
Okay, guys.
So-
My UB for everyone watching. My UB has crashed. So we will be back imminently, I'm sure. So you're just seeing me
Let me just,
really struggle here. But we will come back. We will
just
come
hit
back.
the save. Oh no! Let me hit the save button.
I will close and I'll see if I can load up again.
All right, babe.
Uh,
Right. Okay, so big Hellfire.
Sorry, chap. I'm just saving the game. So you've done a big Hellfire. It's off on 11, 13, 14, 15. Is it? You're a master.
Yeah.
Hellfire on the spawn. That's what 2d6.
Yeah. Leaving me 4 dice left.
Yeah, 15. And I've got how many dice? 5 to start with.
You
And we're
have
back.
got 5 to start with.
Sorry, what card did you
I pulled card number 5, Flux 5.
So, Matt, Tony, I pulled a 2, you pulled a 5. I've got 5 dice, 15, 2d6. You might roll a 10. It's all about the re-rolls, I suspect, if my frenzy goes off. So I will let that go.
Okie dokie. There she is.
Oh. Tony, I pulled a 2, you pulled a 5.
Okay, so what res are you, mate?
I am. There's 8. Oh, is that 4? It's all about the re-rolls, I suspect.
There's someone playing back to it.
Yeah.
I think you're res 4. Am I right in thinking Hellfire is strength 6, yeah? So anything but, yeah?
2s.
2s. And 3 rerolls. Yeah, baby.
Do you re-roll once?
Yeah. That's rerolls to wound. So.
What, for Hellfire?
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming he used the Veil token.
Yeah, so I burnt my Veil token for the rerolls to wound.
Did you burn that as you cast the spell, though, mate?
I said it before I even rolled.
There you go.
Okie dokie. So Matt's got 0 Veil tokens.
Yep.
And so what was that, 9?
Yep.
Fine.
And,
unit of them anyway.
2 dice Ancestral Aid on the Feldrax. Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Ancestral Aid is
Rerolls
rerolls to hit. I mean, you're hitting on 3s anyway, but you're going to be wounding on 2s, so I really want to stop this one.
Matt, did you cast that on the Drakes?
Say again?
Did you cast this on the Drakes?
On the Feldrax, yeah.
Feldrax.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you spell resolve.
Just as a reminder, are the warriors and knights marked? Are they all Khorne, is it?
They're Wrath, yeah.
Wrath, sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, the knights. The knights.
I will dispel that.
The warriors are Greed. And
Warriors are
2
Greed,
dice
and
for
knights are Wrath,
Spectral Blade
Jack.
on the Feldrax. There she goes.
Wait, which one was that?
That's Spectral Blades on the Feldrax.
Yeah. Well, you're wounded on 2s anyway, aren't you? So maybe I'll pass my frenzy test.
Open that.
Okay, buddy. Over to you.
Yep, 1 token, isn't it, for Mr. Matt?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Token for me. That's a pretty good magic phase. Pleased with that.
It's a lot of 6s. I was pleased to watch it as well.
Yeah, look at all those 6s.
Oh, baby.
Right, well, first of all, frenzy test. Is frenzy just a normal roll or maximised? I never got to read it. Matt kept speaking to me.
Maximised.
Okay, so the leadership is, I think it's 8, but I'm going to check that because I cheated.
Guys, I've got to whiz upstairs for a minute. Will someone keep an eye on Tony for me?
We'll do our best, but we can't guarantee all the terrain will be there when you come back.
I won't have even found out the leadership by that point, for God's sake.
Is it not 7?
It is
Might be
7.
Oh,
I'm just letting him work it out.
Here we go then. I'm looking for a combination.
Take
that
any
could
of
work
those
on.
dice, yeah.
You know, I think my large unit of Feldrax might charge.
Right, so as a question here, I'm pretty sure frenzy. You don't. All that means is you have to declare a charge. It doesn't mean you have to
think
declare
it's the
close
closest.
targets or whatever.
I thought
else.
it was the closest. But that's...
I
don't
thought it was
use
just
it.
a
Test if
charge.
there is. I will.
Yeah,
double
not closest anymore. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. So you just have to declare a charge.
Yeah.
That's very interesting.
And I won't say any more.
Could declare a charge against an enemy unit within its advance rate +7. Must take a discipline test called a frenzy test. If the test is failed, the whole unit must declare a charge. I will look at that. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I'm what? Movement 8, so that's the 7.
Movement 9.
6. Yay. Are flayers... Does anybody know if flayers are unbreakable? Flayers, of course they can. They've got feigned flight. So I'll charge again. I'll declare against the flayers. Oh, did I move the spawn?
Okay.
It says it, vampire spawn 0.1. Did I move them? I must have done. Hang on.
Yes, it's got your name above it.
There you go. Yep. Sorry. I think that's when I was checking.
I'm back.
Right.
What happened?
So, Spawn failed their frenzy test. It came as a surprise.
Yeah.
So they've declared a charge against your flayers.
Can I get through that holy hole?
They fly.
Go straight over the top.
Yeah, fair enough.
Run away!
Well,
15.
I didn't see that coming. Right, well, they're going to have to take that, aren't they?
Ooh. Run away!
Now, charge any other charges. 13. So it's a 9 on there. I might go up that way. But can I? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I cannot get your nasty beasts without getting screwed over.
Oh, you're not going in?
No, because even if I don't make it, nothing really happens. If I do make it, apart from my blocking my unit of ghouls, if I do make it, then I still end up losing. So, when his warriors came in this side, so they're not charging. A unit of ghouls blocked in. 20 is an 11. So still a bit high over there. So no, that's my only charge. So yeah, going back to 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's a 6 on the dice. And I make it.
Nice. That's pretty handy.
I do have to make some dangerous terrain tests.
No, it's only infantry, mate.
I'm the flyer, though. Is it? But I'm also a flying infantry.
Where have you gone into, Matt? I'm not looking. Are you in a forest?
No, hang on. I'm large. It's into the water. I'm large. It doesn't matter.
No, you're fine.
Just so you know, Tony, as well, I think the Vampire Spawn are leadership 8.
Oh, I was right. I mean, I still failed.
Yeah, because it was
max 4, 4, 5.
Maximised, yeah, but just as a FYI.
Yeah. Have they put Spawn up, have they?
I don't know.
They always used to be 7.
Yeah.
Well, I recall them being 7.
Conviction again.
There you go. Yeah. Right.
Absolutely.
Oh, they are. They're up to Discipline 8. Sorry, I'm playing Warhammer Total War in the background.
Yeah.
My mind's elsewhere. I'm
just with his duff advice all the time. Varkalax don't have frenzy, do they?
Nah.
Surely good. I don't know why I'm asking you. You've got every question wrong so far, Paul.
But yet we still
you
believe
do say it with conviction.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. No, they don't.
That'll be a learning point for this game.
Well, don't listen to Paul.
And say things with a conviction.
So, normal movement then. So I will do... What should I do? Test to march with the Varkalak. I'm guessing your flayer's got musicians?
No, mate. We're light infantry. We don't need them.
Oh, it doesn't matter because it's still discipline 7. So...
I'm just going to duck out for a minute, gents, and go and have a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Because you can't take the pain of watching.
He's breaking the seal early. That is breaking the seal early, that one.
Did we say Varks are leadership 7 and the Spawn at 8?
Yes.
Does anybody else think that's the wrong way round?
Yeah, quite possibly, if that is the case.
No, it is. I'm looking at the Varkalak 7. I'm looking at the Spawn 8.
Is Varkalak friendly?
Have you got Tipex in your other hand?
Yeah. Does Steph one of them?
He's currently he is available, but he's in a family climate where the audio may not be amenable to a live stream. There you go.
Right. Let's mark the back of this unit with one of these.
So who reckons that the UB provider are going to be upping the subscription fees in the current climate? I'm amazed they haven't sent us an extra bill.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd say it must be raking it in though. Well, I say raking it, but your subscriptions must have gone up.
Yeah, they've definitely gone up.
It's definitely a winner out of it. Also, where people have obviously been saying about how bad UB is for its reliability. If you look how many games are running this evening, it's immense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, but how many of them have got commentary from like 2 different podcasts and all this kind of stuff? This is where it's at, lads.
Exactly. It's not all bad, is it?
I've just checked Sky channel 721 and we're on it. So.
But next is women's pool, right?
Yeah, well.
Oh, I don't know. Women's pool can be quite exciting.
Aggressive, I thought you were going to say. Yeah, really.
Right, how am I going to dig myself out of well, that disappears as well? So put that paper there.
I'm surprised you didn't flee, Matt, with that one.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the Varkalak would go in the side of the Feldrax and the Spawn in the front.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've had bad experiences with Varks, and I thought there was do you know what, I hadn't seen him charging the I should have put them in a single row for a kick.
Neither had I.
Yeah. Oh, I see. When I went away, was there suggestions made? I see.
No, we merely actually read the rules, Matt.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you didn't, Tony, as well, why you didn't charge the wretched ones and chaff with the bats.
Because, well, yeah, I suppose I could have done.
Charge the wretched ones with the Spawn.
No,
the wretched ones with the ghouls.
Go for the 9.
Go for the 9, and then.
But then don't forget my bats have only got a 9-inch movement because I couldn't get the bats in place because the vampires would be over fighting.
True. To be fair. No, you're right.
I did. Surprising as it seems, I actually checked that one.
No, that's good.
So I don't think ghouls into Spawn is a great matchup, is it?
Well, someone's got to kill them, haven't they? That's the problem.
Well, actually saying that, you got a vampire in the front. I'm not. Oh, you got 2 in that one, have you?
Yeah.
I think the ghouls into Spawn would be fine. He just has to do it really quickly, and I don't think you can double chaff the warriors and survive long enough.
Sure.
That was
one of Jack Chapman's suggestions as well, Tony.
Yeah. No, I did think about that because I did measure for the bats, but yeah. Once again, going back to that conversation about the necromancer wanting to be the wizard, that goes back to that useful piece of information. That if if the necromancer was the general, I would have been able to then chaff and I would have gone in the side.
Yeah,
but because I thought I could raise ghouls, new blocks by having a Strigoi, which obviously I can't.
That would be broken.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be really, really good.
All right, let's go. Right. And then, world's most boring turn. block myself. So I could actually get round the impassable. Turn 2, I've undone turn 1. Genius.
To be fair, you're 2 turns earlier than your previous prediction.
Yep. Hang on a second. Just need to be able to get both blocks out. Have I screwed that up? No, I can just run past if I need to. So they are 6, 12. 12 if you want to put the Warriors in the front. 15, 16, double sixes there.
Fuck.
We got some sort of groovy sound effect going on.
It's heavy breathing, mate. Someone's someone's having a heart attack.
The women's pool that's following us on.
It's your movement phase, Tony. Someone's really
The excitement of it.
The heavy breathing, yeah.
There you go. As exciting as that. Right. Let's roll a d8. I'm really gutted you can't raise ghouls, you know. Unfortunately, that was one of the main reasons I wanted this list.
Well, you can't raise ghouls.
Well, I can raise back into the unit.
Okay.
I can't create a unit of ghouls.
Right.
I can't cheat, basically, is what it's getting at. So I've had a card number 2. So let's roll for Flux. It's a 2.
No, of course.
It's 2 again.
Yay, there it is.
It's a 1. Great.
Are you in range of any pokes yet?
Yes.
Right, let me have a
I mean, range of all the pokes, as it turns out.
Okay, so where's the general? There he is. Right. Okay, so we're saying both of them are in. Okay. Right, let me just have a think. Hang on.
Well, when you're trying to have a think, also try to read the frenzy rules, because I found it really difficult.
Oh, I can't understand rules, mate. I have to have them explained to me in words of one syllable. I struggle a bit with that sort of thing. Yeah, so I think we're going to.
Well, I've got poke-wise, we've got Haste in the Hour and Touch the Reaper.
And you've got 5 dice, haven't you?
Well, 4 dice basic, 3 Veil tokens in the pool, and 3 Veil tokens from the card, and 1 channel. So I've got 7. I've got 4 dice and 7 tokens.
4 dice and 7 tokens, so 6 of 3s. What's chances of rolling through? Yeah, okay, not going to use a scroll.
Okie dokie. So I leave 1 Veil token in the pool, and it's 6 versus 4.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do 24 inches, 7 up. Go on. I'm going to do Hasten the Hour on 2 dice.
You going for
risky?
Well, no, I've got the Scepter of Power, so I can add a dice after rolling.
You're one crazy mofo, Tony.
Sorry, Matt?
No, go for it. Yeah, yeah, baby.
You know what? Even if I added dice. I don't think it will matter.
What do you need on 2 dice?
7. Well, 6 on 2 dice. And I'm only 4
crazy.
short.
Oh my god. You gotta
Well, you
love
get
UB,
back.
ain't you? You gotta love UB dice. It's incredible.
This algorithm's just cruel, isn't it?
Yes.
It's Blood Bowl
No, it's-
rules, isn't it?
It's
If it
averaging
can
your
go-
double 6, Matt, from last turn,
I
and
know,
you're
it's
10.
So
You got 10 and 12, I got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait till we see my Aegis saves in a bit. Right, you okay then? Shit, I'm brick. What am I going to
You get them
do?
back at least.
Yeah, I'm still weighing up whether to use the scepter and try to get a 4 on 1 dice, but even then it's only 50-50 to get a spell. Yeah, it's not worth it.
It's just not worth
Save it for when. Yeah, I was hoping to get like 3 or 4, and then I might throw a dice in or not. But I was hoping to get double 6, to be honest. Right, okay. So, what have we got? We've still got 6 dice, and you've got 4. So we will do 3 dice. Touch the Reaper. No, we'll do 3 dice, big touch the Reaper. It's a 9. Yeah. Right, I'll use my scepter. Yeah, 7.
This
So
has
that's
been
all
pointed
7.
out
I'll
to me
use
on
my-
the chat as well. Your history for dice is 2-2, 1-1, 1-2-3. Those Aegis saves better be good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, is there any break tests in this?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use my scepter to add 1 dice to it.
Snake eyes, baby. Oh,
Oh no, here we
So
go.
it's out on a 13.
Nice.
In fact, it's not. It's out on a 12, isn't it? Because you've got the ether icon.
yes.
So that was 4 dice.
No, it's still out on the same value. It's just the casting value is increased by 1.
No, it's not.
Matt dispels it
res.
1 easier.
Okay.
No, I think magic.
no.
I thought it said under magic res it lowers the casting value, the roll by 1.
Essentially, it's one thing. It does both ends. You have to roll 1 higher on your minimum value, and
And I
Matt
have to roll
dispels your
1 less.
total 1 lower. It's the same thing. It's just easier if you explain it both ways.
Okay. So I've got 2 dice left.
So it minuses the casting roll by 1.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hey, we're all learning
range.
tonight.
6, 12, 18, 24. What's the range on a rise, people?
Depends on how. What's that?
There's
the
3,
bound
isn't it?
one or the?
Is it 6,
No, just on
12, and 18?
So I'm outside all of them. Jolly good. You know what? I will bring up a new unit of skeletons within 12 inches.
Tony,
Is that for Strigoi? I think you can
yeah,
only raise up
you can only
zombies.
you can only do zombies, mate.
I will raise up a new unit of zombies.
I'm just
Jesus,
checking.
you're
that.
all making this hard for me, yeah?
It
Right?
is, you get the characters arise
That's it.
or awaken. Sorry.
Yeah.
Raise a unit of ghouls, Tony. You can do it. Say it with conviction.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we believe hard enough, it'll happen.
If there's any... Well, I suppose it's always a unit of chaff, isn't it? Am I that bored? Well, that's going to go... Oh, What have I done? Oh, that's shit. Huh. Right. Having now seen my earlier mistake.
Which one?
Yeah. Let me get a rank of 5 wide first of all. So zombies, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit laggy, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I'm just boring everybody with my harebrained schemes.
So Paul's on Total War. Anybody else painting or anything while we're watching this?
I've literally just gone to the other room to break out some stuff to build.
Oh, nice. What's on the table?
I am actually finishing off some 30k Forest Heresy stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
Then it's one less box in the hobby room because it'll actually be finished. Because I'm not allowed to start my painting project till the 1st of May. So
Of course. Yeah, we touched on this briefly, very, very briefly earlier, but do you want to go into the
I'll do
painting
revise
project?
the skeletons. Sorry, chaps. So with the master, 2 dice, revise on the skeletons. Cast on a 5.
go for it.
Oh, right, we've got a choice. And that's D6 plus 3, is it?
Plus 4.
D6 plus 4.
Is it from a necro?
Yeah, from the master.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, 5. That's it. 15.
So while he's counting up his whole 5 man unit, Tim, what were you saying about the painting thing?
Yeah, so for those who already know, or for those who haven't, go and listen to the Paired Weapon podcast. I did an episode with Matt and Kev last week about a new tale of slow painters that we've stuck up on the forum, Ninth Age forum. Just about trying to, and I'm going to try and do this quickly because I don't want to interrupt the game while the guys are playing. Basically, go on the forum, check it out. We're doing a small collective of some overly experienced painters within the hobby, trying to do a new project or expand projects we've currently got running over the next 9 to 10 months, trying to kick out a 2,000 point organised.
There you go. The unit ends up being that size.
Carry on.
It turns out I may have had a few extra too many troops in the unit to start with. It just gets worse.
I fucking love you, Tony.
It wouldn't be so bad if I'd carried on cheating through it and added another rank on the top instead of going, but I only started with 21. How have I got 27? How did I get 27? Right. Carry on, Tim, when I weep over combat.
No worries. Yeah, so we're doing a 2,000 point force each, trying to stretch our painting skills or painting styles, or basically just trying to do something new and different with these little projects. Very much Tale of Gamers format. Every 2 months, we're going to try and deliver 400 or 500 points of mundane equipped 9th Age models for these forces. And we're also going to try and do a centerpiece giant. Things how the supplement pack for giants for all races is now out.
Okay.
We'll hopefully end up March or April time next year with a 2,000 point plus free giant based event somewhere in the UK for some 4 or 5 or however many games we can sneak into a day. kind of battle it out, see what happens. So there's a couple of guys on tonight's call who are involved. We might be able to talk you through some of their projects as the gaps in the game arise.
Yeah.
Any more information, check out the forum.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll put a link in the description of the video when it's released as a video rather than live stream as well, so people can get there. If you're watching this, just go down to the description and you can get there straight away. But yeah, that's a cool idea. How'd you come up with that idea?
I've got too much stuff. I've been playing too long, and if it's left up to me, I paint more of my beasts, or I paint, random little things. Unless you have that little bit of organised kick up the arse, you tend to get distracted. I've bashed out a couple of fast painted armies. I did one earlier this year in a week for Art of War, and I didn't want my next projects to be the same. I wanted to be a little bit more time, but not to take the 5 years that my beasts took this time round to get them on a table.
Kick up the arse to do it.
Kick up the arse to do it. So, like, for me, because I'm trying to organise it for everybody, that's my kick up the arse, because I have to be organised to kick up their arses.
Yeah.
And for the others, they've all kind of signed up and gone, yeah, you know what I need is a mum to chase me every month to make sure I'm painting. So I've taken on that role, and I'll be encouraging the guys, but also just to try different things. I have a fairly comfortable wheelhouse for the models that I do, and I'm trying to step away from it and try new things that I wouldn't otherwise have tried.
Sure.
I've got a whole new range of paints to try. There's so much I'm going to try and do differently this time round, so that the project after this can be, the best thing I've done. So take all the learnings I've got my previous and all of the trials I'm going to put into this and stick them back together. So, new and scary.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. And it's a invitational to start off with, isn't it?
So we've got an invited core at the heart of it. So we've got, I think we're up to 8 core guys now who will be getting the arse kicking from me and who have committed to delivering high quality fast output on this slow tail. But it is available for anyone and everyone else to tag along. The more people get involved, the better. It'd be great to see more painted stuff on the scene. It'd be great to see people try out those little new projects or whatever. Cool. But unlike a normal tale of gamers, this is half the pace. It's half the size of army at the end of it. You've got twice as long to do it in. So we're hoping that by slowing it down, people will be able to stick along with it, and they will be able to put out some nice quality stuff. So
no, that's really cool. That's really cool. So, and they're just get in touch via the link and register their interest.
Play along with the forum, register their interest, just post up pictures, work in progress, much like the painting leagues that we already have up on the forum.
Yeah.
I know that with Matt and Kev's podcast, they'll be covering, some of the guys, if not all of the guys involved in the core throughout the year. Hopefully I'll come in and join them and talk about the project as a whole. It might come up on some of the other podcasts and other places, social media, etc., etc. So we basically just want to make sure everyone knows about it, and if they want to be part of it, they can.
Yeah.
But if you want to get in touch with anything, go through the forum, find me on Twitter or smoke signal me in the air or something, and we'll work it out and add it to the list.
Sweet. No, nice one. It sounds really cool. Sounds like a wicked idea.
So what are you signing up to commit to?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it all. Give me 3 armies.
Yeah.
I was saying at the start of this, I am doing a Beastman army though, so that would be a real kick up the ass, to be fair. So
exactly.
That could be really cool.
Doesn't start for a week and it's 2 months at a time. Get involved, Tom. Get involved.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can sign me up.
Excellent.
Although, if it's painting standards you want, you may want to rethink that decision.
It's personal standard. It's a painting challenge.
Yeah, okay.
So, some of us are going to be painting, whites and yellows because people hate that.
Yeah.
Some of us are going to be putting dry ice in their display bases. I've got to work out how to get LED stuff inside of a solid one-piece resin model. We've got new basing schemes, new paint styles, all these different things that is us pushing each other to try something new.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it has to be the best thing in the world for everybody else, but trying something new. That's the
Give it a
point
go.
of it. Put it on a small scale.
No, nice. Yeah, brilliant.
Cool.
So while we've been talking as well, it appears Matty has thrown caution to the wind.
No, well, he was going to, but he was going to. But if I check those warrants,
You wasn't. Then you was.
Them 2 bits. I wonder. I was just lining them up. So I won't even get my last file in. So I've got 7, 14, 21, 28, 32. Gonna hit for sure 16. Oh, I'm not gonna do enough. I'm not gonna do enough because he's gonna turn around and rip me. He's gonna rip me at least. I'm gonna lose at least 12 guys, 13, 14, 15 guys, I reckon.
What, to ghouls?
Combat, yeah. Well, it's the double vamps, isn't it?
I guess.
I mean, they'll kill 4 each minimum. That's 8. And then you've got 8, 16, 24. And it's the poisons, isn't it? It's the poisons with the 5s. And then I'll fail.
So,
I'd have to go paired.
no
weapons,
charges
so
is what you're saying.
up. Yeah, no charges. No charges.
Matt, I just need to ask a very quick question.
Yeah.
The comment of "no one cares" was that in response to the unit being destroyed or Tim's fucking speech?
No, that was that's so rude, Proxy. That was it. That was in response to the flayers being destroyed, and no one cares because flayers are flayers and they do their thing.
Just to clarify, that was all.
Yes, those questions are needed, Boxy.
Yeah, now I'll know.
I am quite tempted to bung the wretched ones out in front though and see what happens.
They always get to fight, don't they? And they're supernal. Yeah.
No, the wretched
Unbreakable.
ones, they're unbreakable.
Unbreakable, yeah.
They ain't going nowhere.
And they always grind. They automatically hit.
So they're going to
But they always.
Keep the eye on your angle when you spin them round. Make sure where they come out, if they don't click that impassable.
Yeah, I mean they're going to be coming out at about that sort of angle, so they're going to get both ghoul blocks. I mean they're going to go down, so it's just throwing them away. Okay, so the wretched ones are going to bravely run backwards over this direction over here.
That is quite brave, actually.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Why didn't you do that before?
Oh, fantastic.
Fucking hell. Okay, so like that. Oh yeah. I
Just
don't know
the
why
15.
this game. I really don't. Right, and then obviously we're going to go back 2.5 inches because now Bluffkin will have to. Giving you, I believe. No,
They're movement 5, are they, or movement 4?
Sorry, hang on.
Chosen are 5, aren't they? I thought Warriors were 4. Or have I got it wrong?
Do you know what? I don't know. Are Warriors movement 5?
4, unless you got the speed banner.
No, we got triple march, but so the sensible thing to do is to reform like that and go backwards, isn't it? 2 inches. No, that's not sensible at all, is it? Because then I won't be able to get the wretched ones in. If you get in, mind you, you're not going to get in anyway, are you? Because that's a jolly long way. So I make that a 12 on the dice and an impossible over there. Okay, we'll do that because that's super boring. Okay, we're gonna turn. Go like that, right? And I'll come back to these guys in a minute. I just want to mess around with these chaps over here.
Is this Matt's turn 3 or Matt's turn 2?
This is Matt's turn 2. Oh, you're right, Mr. Staff.
I've been here a while. I've just been waiting my time.
How are you, Steph?
Not too bad, fellas. Not too bad. Good to see a good old UB game on the live stream.
Yeah, see something else. Did you win your family quiz?
2nd out of 4, so utter failure.
Does that mean you got to lose to your mum or something, or to your dad, or
No,
is it
brother-in-law.
by family or individual?
Brother-in-law and his wife. Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought you were actually hosting the quiz, so I was going to work out how you came second. Like,
That would be upsetting. No, we each set 10 questions. So, yeah.
Did anybody come up with filthy hard questions during their bit?
Yeah, the brother-in-law. I think,
Did anybody? Have you ever seen that Come Dine With Me, which is a tragic program? But there was one you couldn't help but watch. One of the contestants basically said, "That was a lovely meal, but I want to win, so I'm giving them 0." And gave. And they go, you know that when they go around everybody's house, and she gave them 0 for everybody's. And on the last day, the editor stepped in and said, "Yeah, you're taking the piss, so I'm voiding your score." But it was just so. Up to that point, I think, but everybody's going to be knocking everybody else's down a little bit. But she was just, I'll score it 0 out of 10.
Tactical genius.
Yeah. Never have to see these people again.
you're making a gamer version of that. You just go around to people's houses, order pizza, and end up staying in one house for the week. You just be like, what do we need to go home for? Like,
yeah.
No, I'm not going to do the same thing I did before and chaff up my own chaff.
Yeah. Block up your own wretched ones with your flyers. Genius.
Because I get a quick reform.
That's not quick.
Not really, is it? Okay, let's get a magic, dude.
Oh no. 6. Am I going to use my scroll this turn? Well, the spawner. I don't know why I faced you with the spawn. A clever person would have faced away and ran off to the corner of the table to drag you out of the game, but I'm not a clever person. So, okay, I am not going to use my scroll.
Fair enough.
And a 6 is 6 dice and 5 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had a 5 and a 6. And I've had a 2 and a 6.
Okay.
And you've got 1 in the pool.
6. Yeah. So I think I'm going to take the 2 extra dice for 8. 6.
1 in the pool.
7, 8. 1 in the pool. Yeah. What's the discipline on the VARC? Is he a 7?
7.
Okay. So let's start then with okay, Touch of the Reaper onto the Varkalak. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, yeah, 7.
Ooh.
Yep. And this leaves you with this was a 6. So this leaves you with 5 dice. That does D3. Varkalak's got 4 wounds or 5 wounds?
4. 4, I thought it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah,
going to go
only
with
4.
Proxy. I'm going to let that go.
Oh, you're cray-cray.
Balls to them.
Oh!
4 wins.
There you go.
Get a token, don't you, Matt?
Oh yeah, cheers, buddy. Okay. So
Yeah. Veil token for Matt, wasn't it?
no token for Matt. And then I'm going to do Ancestral Aid onto the Feldrax. On an 8.
Ancestral Aid is
Rerolls to hit.
rerolls to hit, and you're on an 8. So I am going to go. So I've got 6 dice. Can I get? Yeah. Stopped. 3 left.
Okay, and 3 dice, big hellfire at the Varkalak.
Shit.
Oh, shit, sorry, I forgot Veil token. Veil Walker for rerolls to wound. How about it?
So you're using a token. So I just need double 6. No, I just need 12 to stop, isn't it? I did 8. 9. No, away it goes. Balls. Oh, hang on. I've just remembered something. Going back to the wound I've taken, I'll take my fortitude test. Oh, there you go.
Classic.
So re-rolling 2 of them. 3.
Ooh. It's dicey.
Ooh.
Ah.
Should have killed that.
I had to make a fortitude test eventually. I had to make a test. Just happened to be the fortitude. So you did 1 wound. Yeah, 1 wound for up. Brilliant.
I think that's your go, buddy.
My go.
So we're a third of the way through.
No, this is. I went first. This is my turn 3. Yeah. So I suppose.
So
yeah, almost exactly third way.
Yeah, almost. What have we lost? Just the flayers.
Yeah.
Well, and I've lost half the spawn, and I'm about to lose the other half of the spawn. That was maximised.
Well, I was going to say it's a max, but yeah.
Sorry. 1 more dice to add to it. 4, 6, and 5. 4, 5, 6 for the test. You know, I think they will charge.
Fair enough.
So they are going to spawn. Will have to charge your Feldrax because they do nothing to the knights, and I can't fail.
Fox aren't frenzied, are they?
Nope.
Probably why they're lower leadership as well, game wise.
I think that is. What about over here? 6, 12, 18. No, that's my only charge.
Okay. Right, well, I'm off to replenish my... Oh, no, I'm not, because I've got one here. Hey!
That is always a good sign when you...
That just means you've been double parked for the last 10 minutes.
Well, I've got my bucket here to wee in, so I don't have to leave the computer again. Wife's gone to bed, so it's bye-bye trousers.
Test.
I've been working from home for 6 weeks. I haven't had to put my trousers on in 5.
I saw you doing leaf printing the other day.
You didn't. You didn't. Oh, no.
Yeah, I did,
Did Paul not tell you he's putting it up on his Facebook feed?
Oh, God.
Little Hatster loves a bit of Tom in the afternoon with his bit of forest school.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll treat up
Comes on
Tom.
after Joe Wicks.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a fun project my boss gave me.
Oh, it's really good,
Okay.
mate. Oh, it's really good.
Okay.
Test to march with the Varkalak.
Yeah.
You've got a musician, and also his leadership 7. But apart from those two things,
Evidently, Tony, you are also shit at rolling dice on UB.
Yep.
It's good to know he's consistent, right?
Yeah, true.
Are you working from home, Boxy, at the moment, or are you?
No. I'm still in the factory, my friend.
You're still keeping the wheels of industry rolling, eh?
Yes, mate. Making spit screens so that the customers don't spit on the people in the supermarkets.
Yeah, it's a lovely old country we live in, isn't it? You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was queuing up for outside the pharmacy the other day. I saw the one stop get robbed at knife point, which was exciting.
Really?
Yeah, but you do live north of the Watford Gap, mate.
I do. Yeah, very much further north of the Watford Gap.
I went to the local sandwich shop once, and I was just walking up to the door, and this chap came out and wandered around the corner, and then the owner and his son came out with baseball bats chasing after him. Chased him and his mate up the street, smashing the windows on the car in the back. And I immediately thought, I'm not going to fucking shortchange him. It's a couple of junkies. One jumped over the counter and tried to grab the till. The lady who works there clung onto it for dear life and started pushing him about. She's only about 5'2". She weighs less than my leg. And then the bloke who owns it, he was saying, I've owned this shop, I've had this shop for 30 years with that bat waiting for the day. Says the Proxy day comes, and I couldn't find the fucking thing for 2 minutes.
Really? Was it a cricket bat or was it a baseball bat? I mean, has anybody in the UK ever bought a baseball bat with the intention of playing baseball?
In the kitchen. No, it was in fact like a 3.5, because it's a sandwich shop, like a 3.5 foot rolling pin with about 3-inch solid hardwood.
Yeah.
You're like, well,
that's made for doing damage.
Yeah.
But I walked in there, and so the lady's like putting the till back on. They're chasing the druggies up the street. And she turns around to me and says, I'm out of egg mayonnaise today. What do you want in your sandwich? And she's like, you've got 5 minutes before the police get here. Oh, well. I'll have prawn, please.
I can't believe you asked for porn after all that they'd been through. That's a shocker, mate.
Really nice.
Oh, dear. We should do this more often, just drop the UB out of it.
Yeah.
You see,
just rotate who's playing.
Yeah, that's actually what we should do. We should rotate in, shouldn't we?
Please, someone take over.
Yeah, all right, go on. That'll be quite good fun. We could after the end of this is your 3, isn't it? I'll move them around, but someone takes over for the last 3 turns for me. How about that?
After your first 3 turns, you've got to be joking.
Yeah. No one's taking that gauntlet, Matt.
Oh, come on, lads.
No, I want to see the outcome of this fucking tactical monstrosity.
Yeah, honestly, do you know what? If this wasn't being live streamed, we'd have played twice by now, wouldn't we, Tony?
And I'd have remembered the rules.
Well, this game's been going on. Nav has played in every other one of the games currently online.
And he's setting up a board game right now.
Yeah, I bet Nav's he's king of UB, isn't he?
He is.
Where are we up to, Tone? What are you doing, mate? Oh, there you go. Right, I see.
So, I mean, the question hasn't really been asked. What are we all drinking tonight?
Oh, I'm on Bud Light, mate. It's the drink of champions. It's the way forward.
Oh, I was hoping for red wine.
Yeah, you promised red.
I know, but we all know
It would
what
be-
when I drink red
I
wine.
think that's a spectator night when Matt's on the red. He can't play to be on the red.
Oh, mate, honestly, it's no.
You would be
it's
talking by
incredible.
this point on red, would you?
Last time I had a glass of red wine, Tim put 2 alphas through me, so it's been banned.
Are you a port man
Tim's
as well?
fault. That's what it is.
A port man, or not since the army days. That stuff gives me a crushing hangover.
Oh, really?
But it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Port's so good. It's like alcoholic Coke, isn't it? Basically, it's sugary and boozy. It's got problems. Yeah.
I'm on the Coke with ice. I'm all over it.
Ooh.
Sweet.
So that takes preparation.
Yeah.
What are you drinking, Tom?
But nothing else in it.
Yeah. I just straight up Budweiser lager. I've got like 8 left, and so I thought I'd crack on.
Yeah, why not? Let's try and get rid of all of those, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'm going shopping tomorrow, so I'm good.
Yeah, I gotta go pick my girls up tomorrow. Where I travel, I have to travel with a letter from my solicitor telling the police should they stop me that I'm from a divorced family. The shame of it.
No.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't keep my marriage together. Why don't you laugh at me? Oh, it's so shameful. Yeah.
I suppose it's not the medium to tell the story about Mark on the
Mark on the what?
on the paperwork.
Yeah, oh dear. Yeah,
Mark needs to come on here and say that. That'd be class.
Oh, there's so many good ones. You've all heard the one about the judge and the snotlings, haven't you?
Honestly, Matt, that's the first time I met you. You told me that, and I instantly fell in love with you.
Oh yeah, it's
Sorry.
yeah.
I'll get there, chaps. Just very slowly thinking.
That's fine. We're all quite happy talking bollocks anyway. The UB's just sort of something in the background now.
Very much so.
Yeah, this is when the government works out that we don't actually need to go to work. This is how it's going to be, isn't it? I mean, I've got the sort of job that's going to be done by a robot pretty soon, anyway. So I'm just going to be locked in the shed somewhere talking bollocks.
So we may as well do it about
just normal Saturday, Sunday. Then,
yeah.
Yeah. Anyone seen any good films recently? Oh, apparently Gangs of London's good. Has anyone seen any of that?
No. Yeah, I've been surprisingly off the films recently. Just cracking on with it. To be honest, it's mainly quizzes. I'm done with quizzes now.
You had enough of them.
Oh yeah, I can't be. As well, I'm not very good at them, so that doesn't help. But
do you overrun your random movers? Overrun their full 3d6, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
They do, and if they connect, it counts as a new charge.
Yeah. So hang on. Oh shit.
But Matt, do they move? They move straight forward and presumably have to contact with the point that they move into.
Is that okay? So that's during their initial phase of movement. So obviously you can't flee that. But if you overrun and you agree that it's going to bring you into contact with a unit, you wouldn't move in a straight line. You'd actually wheel and connect if you can to maximise models. That's not a commonly known rule. So well worth watching out for that.
Right, so where Tony was previously with the great bat sitting at an angle, if you measured closest to closest, you measure 10 inches or whatever, but it's the actual measurement is not done closest to closest, is it? So you can sit halfway across.
No, it is done closest to closest.
Yeah.
So you can run off round a unit.
Yeah.
And do a 15-inch move, but it's a 6 on the dice or whatever.
Yeah. You measure the closest distance. If he rolls that to complete his charge, then that's a charge, and then you can take the angle however you wish. You act as a normal completing charge. But if you fail it, you aim right at that point and then stop at the first stopping point.
Right.
So at the moment, if I was to send the wretched ones into those bats, I'm going in the front, so I'm clipping the end, which is why he's put them there.
Yeah.
And then I'd overrun, and if I went a crazy distance, let's say, how far is that? It looks to me like that's a 12 on the dice. If I overran, rather than going dead straight forward, which I think is about 13 or 14,
Yeah.
I'd connect, and then I'd maximise against that ghoul block.
I think the main issue there.
But you do still have to roll the 13, don't you?
Oh yeah.
The main issue there isn't it. Doesn't that unit pivot and then move? It doesn't wheel, does it? So I guess the main issue there is you can't physically get into the bats.
No, not at the moment. In the old position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can't get into the bats as they are. No.
Yeah.
Righto then. What have I got in range of? What? 6, 12, 6, 12. Good. Nothing in range of them. Range of them. Yep. Okay. Should we do magic?
Mm-hmm.
So what have we got? We got local craft beers are being drunk on the chat.
Hey.
Anybody had rakia?
Oh God, yes.
Raki's out, eh?
Right.
Is that a couple of boys from Eastern Europe are in the house?
Yeah. Polish beer, I think.
I can't believe they're still putting up with the abomination of us playing a game. No wonder that's what's forced them to Raki.
Yeah, absolutely.
They started out with a cup of tea.
Dobro jutro.
Now-
Kakochte.
and now-
Yasamat.
Gail Murris
Right.
has
I've
put,
had
he's drinking Corona.
Well, 1 and a
I
2.
don't know whether that's correct as well.
4,
It's going up.
5, and 7.
5 dice, 7 tokens, Matt.
How many you got in the pool, mate? You got
I believe I have 1. I've got written down.
pool. Okay, so that's going to give you 8, 9, 10. That's going to give you a lot, right? I'm going to bind.
Belgrade.
I am going to bind. I'm going to bind Touch of the Reaper, mate.
Ah, boo.
Ooh.
Oh,
So if you bind Touch the Reaper.
So when's the next episode of Wargaming podcast coming out, Tone?
Well, we haven't done anything. This is a problem. We're not. The problem I've got is that hobby-wise, mine's come to a standstill because I'm now working in my box room, so I can't face doing any painting or any hobby at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So that's, you just can't face the. So
It's
yeah,
difficult
sorry.
as well, because we kind of use it as an excuse to catch up and kind of go around each other's houses and have a proper.
I'm going to leave
evening out.
3 in the pool and convert 6 into 2 dice. So it's 7 versus 5 and 3 veil tokens.
It's just a bit strange on the old Skype, and my connection's crap as well. That's the other problem. It's not reliable. So we tried recording something the other day, and it just kept breaking up, didn't it, Tony? It's terrible.
You didn't believe me. We'd recorded it. It's only when you heard yours. Yeah, because even yours is better, Matt, and you've got a tin can on the side of a mountain.
Yeah, basically. It's not even that advanced, to be honest.
That sounds like the dream. Living on the side of a mountain.
It's not so great in February, mate, when the fucking horses have run away. Oh, one ran off the other day, bugging off down the fit. It took me ages to catch the prick.
Oh, was it actually your horse that you were chasing around?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd just gone out chasing some random person's horse.
Classic Matt. Classic Matt.
It's it's I've got one, but the wife's got fucking, I don't even know how many she's got going on at the moment. It's frightening.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, this is.
I nearly started telling you about what she does to her, but it's but it's not for.
That's for the next time. Next time.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, conversation.
Here we go, chaps.
All right,
Brace yourselves. 5 dice.
Fucking
Which
hell.
was the one you stopped to touch the Reaper? So
Yeah.
5 dice, large, hasten the hour on your knights.
Okay, he's going down a hole there. Yes, baby.
Every time.
How did he do that, Tony?
I thought I was going to score about 10 from 5 dice. Oh, shit. Well, it's gone off, Matt.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that go. You can have one wound off of all my bonds, I think, because that's your necro down the pole.
Oh, boo.
See, and now, Tony, you know why you didn't pick the Necromancer to be your general.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes.
Well, it
yes,
speeds up my
Proxy,
turn,
you
doesn't
make,
it?
You make good points.
I shall put 1 on your wizard. I shall put 1 on your just a random knight.
Do you want the
And
champion?
no, because he's got 2 wounds, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I've got no way of sniping the other one now.
So, I'm just looking. It needs,
1 on your general.
Yeah. And 1 on the general. Okay, so 4 up regen on him then. Okay.
And it only cost me a necromancer.
How many points?
400.
Well worth it.
That's the only good roll I've had in the game as well. Right.
Yeah, good.
Oh, now I've got a unit of fucking
No, you've been
skeletons.
rolling pretty well for your frenzy checks, mate.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh,
Honestly, mate, that might well be the highest 5 dice roll I've ever seen. So that's 18, 23, 26. That's cast on 27 with 5 dice.
I mean, at least they're high, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I will raise a new unit of skeletons.
How many dice
Zombies, don't be zombies, mate.
Zombies. It's D6 plus 4, isn't it? So 8.
How many? So it's cast on a 4, yeah?
Cast on 4, yeah. Oh no, you've got loads of dice left. Just take that. This is the trial run, yeah? We're going to play the actual game for streaming another time, aren't we? This isn't...
Absolutely. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say.
Don't tell me this is
I
it.
thought you were going to say straight after this. I was like, I don't think anyone can last that.
Well, these
Right.
are strange times we live in. There's nothing much better to do, is there?
A 9-hour game.
Yeah.
I've speeded it up with the magic phase.
Oh,
God's sake,
absolutely.
give us a bit.
Yeah, to be fair.
So let's do combat, shall we? Spawn against your Feldrax.
You're not trying to cast anything else, mate?
Well, that was all my dice.
Oh, okay. Right, sorry.
Yeah, I
Wasted
mean,
3 dice there, didn't I? Never mind.
well, I had
Sure.
2 left,
It's,
but you've
I
got
think-
3 dice.
You only had. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you saved all your dice, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just going to weep a bit over the stupidity.
Hey, what a great decision to not make him your general, right?
Yeah. And that is why, right? So the spawn against the Feldrax, hitting on 4s because you're defensive 4, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going to get my stats out because I don't know any of my army, obviously. Yeah, you're agility 5, aren't you?
So 12 hits.
Ooh, look at that.
And then
Or
8 wounds.
but
But it's only AP2.
8. What's AP2, yeah?
Yeah.
Light armor, so 6s. So 7
Oh!
more. Yeah, sorry. So just the 1, yeah? 4, 5.
Yep, and 3 wounds onto the next one.
Yeah. Have you got any more crosses kicking around yet? There's one there. Right. So 2 and 3. Oops.
That's guaranteed not to be confusing.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16.
Yeah, hitting on
3s. 3s. 9. Oh, flying, yes. Of course, yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah, there's some serious amount of dice have gone into re-roll to hit with them bad boys.
Yeah.
Oh, they re-roll against flying. Are you kidding?
Yeah, 5.
Oh my god.
14.
Matt's been pumping some serious magic dice into casting the spell that gives them re-roll to hit, though.
Oh, right, fair enough.
And 3s, so 8.
If we're going on a bike ride tomorrow, it's clean. Because I'll wear that tomorrow on the way out.
8 wounds.
Yeah.
That's 8 wounds. So I did 7 and charge for 8.
Right, my love.
You did 8 and
would you like
flag
to
for
watch
9.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 die.
Yeah.
8?
No.
You did 8.
Lose a wound, Tony.
Just 1 wound, mate.
Yeah. So he did 8.
Yeah, but you've still got the
more.
damage from the unit.
Yeah.
Tony
9 in total on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Stomps, is it on type infantry or height large? It's got to be standard, surely.
Yeah, it's just infantry. Yeah.
Standard.
Okay.
Standard beasts and infantry.
Yeah.
I knew a rule.
Okay. So.
Your turn 3.
Should we get jiggy with the wiggy?
Did you do a wound, Tony? So you should do a vampiric. Thank you, Jack Chapman. Hint, hint, Jack Chapman.
It's on a 6, isn't it?
Yes. So no, I
Typical
mean
Tiger.
I should have assumed
only-
that you'd get.
Only 5 short.
Cheers, Jack, for that though.
Now, shall I stick the raft block in the side of the spawn for giggles?
Just to toy with him.
Or shall I just fuck off into the corner and score? Turn 4, isn't it? How far can you march? 8 inches.
Yeah, but I haven't got any magic, have I? So
Yeah, so that's 8, 16, 24. I guess you're over there to cause trouble, isn't it?
yeah, but then I don't get to charge.
Yeah, and then you won't be. Yeah, it's a good point. And also, you won't be. Right, so let's do charges first of all. So we're going to send the warriors into the bats.
Yep.
Because I think they're
It's
in
all
the
right though. Because
flank.
they are. Yep. And if I get some buffs on those ghouls, I can do a nice job on those warriors.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that for charges. I think. Do I need to? How many wounds do each of the your bods?
I'm just going to go sign off and say goodnight to the lads.
3 wounds.
3 wounds each on the Reapers. No, the sensible thing to do is to run away. But that does leave me with. You've got no snipes, though, have you?
I've got almost no magic now.
Okay, so it's time to bundle sorcerers out, and get eaten by Varklax.
Hello, Ryan and the Goblins Grotto crew as well.
Yeah, so that's it for charges then, mate. Fildrax better do me a job here. Right, okay. So. You
want to do your random moves first?
Sorry.
Unless that's a charge.
Yeah, there is. Okay, so the knights, the warriors into the side of the... Oh, do I go into the side of the bats? No, that's stupid. Right, no charges, because that's silly. No charges, because it's silly, and... yeah, so it's random moves. So we're going to send the bods back that sort of direction. 13. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet place for them.
You sure you're not in the port?
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, and right, do we turn to? Yeah, we turn to make sure the Vark. If the Vark's going to do his thing, then he's going to have to come in this way. So, can I get back far enough to put him in the front? Are we agreed that's in the front? Close. Probably not, actually, is it?
I think you might be a smidgen. If you zoom right in, I think you might be a smidgen on the flank. But if you're backing up, why don't you do a tiny bit of a quick reform and then move back to?
Okay.
Tony with the tactical advice.
I'm really good at beating myself.
He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good lad. Right, okay, there we go. So you found some Vark action, there it is.
Well, Tony, can you give me the permissions again? I seem to have lost them. I want to move some terrain again. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Just take.
Matt, what are those warriors equipped with?
They're great
weapons.
Shoes.
No, to me, not to Paul.
Oh, which I'll give it to.
Woohoo!
Paul can go mental now.
No,
I've
given you
access. Let's move that spawn.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
You gave me permission to play, though.
Yeah. Just add in your army.
I think
Paul's just going to start moving shit about.
Well, yeah, he can't face watching me play it anymore.
So there you go. You can see that is in the front.
What's in the front?
The warriors. Sorry, I was going back to that.
Yeah.
Tom had had enough of you two talking shit.
White is required as a nice Maw of Arkan. Just there. There you go. That's my help.
Yeah, that's good placement, to be fair. Let's have a look at some of these.
I don't think Tony needs any more help. He's got this in the bag.
That 16 is coming, isn't it? There's on the chat they were saying the bets that they've made keep changing after each movement phase, not because they think they're going to win after that, but because they've fucked up after every movement phase. We've got probably one of the best quotes that epitomises Tony as well on there, from Jet Chapman.
A fucking idiot.
No one beats Tony better than Tony. I think that needs to go on your Twitter, Tony.
Apparently UB does.
Yeah. we may have just found the one thing that beats you more.
Okay, are we agreed then that you can't wheel past those flayers then to get into the side of the wretched ones, because that's 6.40 your frontage, and that means you can't quite wheel?
Yeah, I think so. I'll tell you what, why don't I just check and then undo it afterwards?
Fair enough.
No, can't do it, can I? And then, there you go.
Well, balls, they need to go a little bit further, don't they? Mind you, can still see them. No, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, they just have to die. Right, what's going on over here then? So they're going to fight on their own. The turn around, and I'm just going to play bugger you about all day long. Oh, that was bold, wasn't it? Everyone went quiet. I shit my pants when I do stuff like that.
We just can't believe that you're doing that move.
I know, it's insane, isn't it? I just want to be over
I'm
here.
still weeping over my Wizzyard.
That looks cool.
Oh, hang on, she's bugging off with them, hasn't she?
Outfit. Hopefully it's good quality.
Right, let me just make sure that that is not a completable charge.
Is Paul on a sex line or something?
Yeah. Again.
I know. When will this end?
Don't even think I could do heavy breathing down my mic.
Yeah. We just don't put it next to the phone.
Okay, I think that'll do then for a bit because I've lost interest now. So, right, here we go. 6. We had that, haven't we? No, we haven't had that. Yes, we have. 4. How about that then? 5.
Yeah, you've had a 5 and a 6, mate.
Okay, 5 and 7. So 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gives me 8. Gives me 2 more, and so it's 7 plays 5, and I've got 3 in the bank.
So what do you say? You've got 3 in the bank,
and it is 7 plays 5.
Big magic phase coming up.
It is indeed.
Guaranteed. UB dice are gonna punish you now with lots of
6s,
lots of triples. Yeah.
Am I right in thinking we're now striking simultaneously between the Feldrax and the Spawn?
I don't know. Are you agility 4?
I believe so. But our gathered intelligentsia will know, Tim.
I would have thought you were 3, not 4 with the Feldrax, but it's worth double checking because.
No, you're correct. It's 3.
I was going to say, I'm calling bullshit.
No, 3
Yeah.
versus 4.
Paired weapons would do it, wouldn't it? That would give you +1 if they can have paired weapons.
It would. It would.
Shame you've got halberds, but oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, it's +1 offensive. Sorry. Yeah, I'm only 2 years behind.
It's a great place to be, though.
2018. No, it was still shit then.
Right, guys,
Okay,
I'm going to have to
going
sign off for a little bit. I might tune back in a bit, but duty calls for a minute. So I shall wish you all farewell for the moment.
The sweet way is the happy finish to his sex phone call.
Indeed.
You're just going for a minute, yeah, Paul?
That's it. Yeah, well, no, probably 3. It'll be
Been
fine.
queuing up
We'll
for
give you
duty
3.
for a while. She's got
We'll
a
give
little
you 3.
policewoman's outfit. Covered in baby oil.
Okay, 2 dice.
See you later.
Sorry,
See
hang on
ya,
a second, Matt. So I am. So it is 7 versus 5.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my binding scroll when I still remember I've got one, and I will take out Touch the Reaper.
No Touch of the Reaper for me. Okay, fine. Ancestral Aid on 2 dice on the Feldrax out of 10.
Ancestral Aid on 2
Reroll
dice.
What
Rerolls
does
to wound.
Ancestral Aid do? Rerolls to win.
Rerolls to wound.
Oh
So,
no, Ancestral Aid's rerolls.
you have
to hit.
that.
No. It's Ancestral Aid's rerolls.
Oh yeah,
to hit.
rerolls to hit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you could still have that.
Okay. Fair enough.
They're dead, Matt. Even with UB dice, they're dead.
You're never really sure, but they get the buggers. So it's going to be Little Hellfire at the Little Hellfire at the Varklak. Oh no, you don't. Leaving me with 4 dice.
Yep.
2, 3, 4 dice for Hasten the Hour at the Varklak.
Ooh.
16.
16.
Oh, sorry, not Hasten the Hour, isn't it?
12, 16, 17. That's like 18. So
Yeah,
18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Well, yeah, 66.
I mean, it's
But I mean, he said 16, so go for it.
8, 10, 11.
Yeah, go on then.
I got to double figures. It's all right.
Fortitude.
One of those was a D8, though.
Yeah. Pizzazz. Easy as
There it is.
because I ain't getting any of my wounds back, am I?
Wombat.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, sorry. That would be
You
me then,
first.
wouldn't it? Here we go. Ka-chow. 4 hits.
hang on.
2 wounds. Battle focus.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. 2 wins.
-2.
Okay, 2 dead.
Nice.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Rerolling to hit. 4 rerolling.
Ouch.
3 rerolling? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, 4. Okay, so 12. That's a lot of dead spawn.
Ouch.
It is. I completely the fact that they got hatred against flyers when Boxy said it, I was like, oh bollocks.
Yeah.
But
Right, what am I going to do with these guys? I'm probably.
are they
gonna-
scoring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I just threaten you down there, like that. Something like that. There you go.
You realise that's your unit, yeah, Matt?
Yeah. Well, they got fuck off in a minute. Oh, no.
One too many Bud Lights. Charge!
Oh, there's this crazy knight unit that's just come over in this corner.
Cray. Right. Okay then, chaps. It's over to you.
My turn 4.
I'm going for a piss bag. I'll be back shortly, boys.
Sure. No
Okay.
dramas.
Obviously, spawn in the top right into your horses.
Aye.
Obviously, big ghoul block into your wizard on an 11.
Ooh, cheeky. Cheeky. Big ghoul block into the wizard on an 11. Ooh, right. What now? That's an interesting call, isn't it? Because if he gets there, that's bad news for Maddie P. But if they don't get there, they have the game. Mm. Crikey! What does so? Okay. What's the discipline on a warrior, on a sorcerer? I'm guessing he's going to be a 7.
It's going to be 8, isn't it?
I think it's
surely.
8. Yeah, but you see, if he saves a 7, it'll be an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. Right. So chances, no, I'm going to stand for that because that's giggles.
Oh, it's
That's
risk
giggles.
time.
That's giggles. That. Am I being mental here?
Nah,
Nothing
he
else
needs an
to
11.
chart.
He's definitely the way Tony's rolling. He's got nowhere near that, right?
Yeah, but he's got one coming though, hasn't he? He's got one coming. He's got one coming.
Just borrow your tape measure a second. Obviously, I assume there's no way of overrunning. Do you go shortest to shortest? Or just in a straight line, isn't it? Oh, see, and then I could double 6 that one and run into you.
Oh, hang on. So you go double. So you go straight through the middle there. How many chances will I get to reroll? So I'd probably get 2 chances to reroll. No. What's the chances of rolling? You're not Swift Strider or anything, are you? So it's going to be.
No, it's just an 11 on the dice. That's it.
Yeah, fuck it. Go on, Tony. Have that.
Yeah. I was. So, vampire block into your wizard, and then see, your warriors worry me, and then do I put the? I was going to put the other unit of ghouls into your flayers, but it's not great, is it? Because of those spawn on the flank. No, they'll just get absolutely destroyed. Because I can't take. I mean, 30 ghouls can't take. I mean, you've got what, 4 up armor save?
The warriors.
Yeah.
3 up if we took. Yeah, we'd be going with paired weapons probably, but
You've bought great weapons, though, haven't you? I thought
no,
if you.
He's greed, isn't he?
We agreed to choosing.
Oh, they're not fancy.
No.
No, it's
they're
Wrath,
not.
the Wrath Knights, aren't they?
No. Oh, the knights are Wrath.
Yeah, even they're not frenzied though. But they do have great weapons.
No, but they have great weapons and +1 to hit, aren't they? Well,
yeah.
+1 to be hit.
Mm.
Well, it's essentially both because they got lightning reflexes with Wrath, don't they?
Oh yeah, paired weapons, great weapons, greed. Balls. Yeah, so you'll be churning it up. So what we're saying is that is not a good matchup. Okay, so I'm not going to charge your flayers then. What are your flayers like in combat? Any save or anything?
Nah, just 5 up.
I'm just wondering whether I put the bats in. Charge you with the bats.
That would be class.
You've got...
Yeah, I guess I'm going to stand for the bats. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to charge you with the bats. So I was just saying, I was trying to work out what you got. You got a 5 up armor. Nah. So yeah, it's just the spawn against your barbarian horse and the big block against your wizard.
Yeah.
So shall we do the wizard?
Yeah, go on.
Ooh.
Here it comes. Yay.
5. Boo. So I just rotate until I'm facing you, don't I? I don't rotate on the spot, do I?
No, you wheel, mate.
Wheel.
So blue arrow.
So that is 4.8.
And some
5.
nudgage. Spot a nudgage for the old man. Right, I'm going to go and get another beer. Does anyone want one?
Yeah, get me a port, mate. It's a shame, Tony. I was willing you one for it.
Yeah, it got me back in the game then. It was the 11, but you might get them.
So, what your initial impressions of the list, Tony?
I should really learn the rules. So, it's better when you've got a wizard.
Okay, yeah, always helps.
It's better when, obviously, fucking about with the vanguards. What I originally intended to do was put the wizard's block in between the two ghouls.
Yeah.
Move the ghouls forwards, and then still have the wizard in range for turn one. But obviously, that completely went out the window. So I have
After the vanguards.
generally just made it a bit of a pain in the arse from the beginning. So test to march the Varkalek.
Has anyone tried to recruit any of their kids to play Ninth Age yet? I'm training Georgia up.
Oh yeah, okay.
managed-
Mine are a bit young. Mine are 3 and 1. So I'm actually training them not to go anywhere near my models, or I'll kill them.
Yeah.
So that's my training.
Yeah. Do you remember, Tony, when you used to come out and play, and we used to say if they rolled a 6 and they didn't die, they just did a dance, and Georgia was convinced that they used to just dance in little circles with each other. It was really sweet. Now she's all about frenzied death, of course. But...
Of course. How old is she now?
12 now.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
just on 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd be old enough to play at the ETC next year. They had that guy from Serbia there.
Yeah.
13, wasn't he? Yeah.
Didn't Jake from ETC England make him cry?
Oh no. Yeah. Jake gave him a horrible.
Honestly.
Yeah.
We've actually gone back up to 10
Really?
viewers. So yeah.
Do you know what?
Someone must have finished walking their dog.
I've been like quite aggressively corrected that rakia is not Polish, and that it's a Serbian.
No,
drink.
it's a Balkans drink. That is.
Yeah.
When we used to go around doing weapons searches around the Balkans, right? Every time you went into a house, they would insist that whoever was in charge drank raki. Oh my god, it was horrific. We used to have to share it out between all like the corporals and sergeants and stuff, because you'd be drinking like pints of the bloody stuff, and it's essentially just neat alcohol. It was the best supper of my life.
Although you only remember 3 days, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, raki, man. And they had a specific name, it called Slivovitz or something like that. We used to call it slip in a ditch because we're real fun like that. Fun guys.
Fun guys.
Yeah.
I've got to say hello to Why Am I in Jersey? YouTube classic.
Hey, why am I in Jersey? Are you in Jersey, mate? Because they have 0 income tax. That's why you're in Jersey.
Jack Austin is back in full.
Still. In a second, he'll be there going, wait, where's his fucking master gone? Oh, no.
He came back and he said, why are the vampire spawn fighting the Feldrax? How has that happened?
And the answer is port.
The answer is always port.
Yeah, it's the answer to and the cause of all of life's problems. That Vark's like just loitering with intent, isn't he?
He's definitely getting an Asbo at the end of this.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming there's not enough gap. Hang on, let me just check something. What's the width of the...
I think the under 16-year-old's name was Little Peter.
What?
going back a few conversations. The one, the kid that Jake made cry.
Oh yeah, no, he's really cool. He was really cool. I was on a table next to him in the singles, and do you know what? For a young lad who was conducting was playing ninth age in not his first language. That is one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. And if he'd have got those 3 dinos into Mo, that would have been a great moment in ninth age.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the Serbian guys.
Could you see Mo clenching?
I did. Yeah, I did. He held onto the table. Yeah.
Right. So that's me movement over. So magic.
Have you actually got people like messaging you then, Tom?
Yeah. So I've had to, because my live stream is just purely on my computer. I can't move off it. So I'm on the chat on my phone, and there is it's gone down to 8. So whatever you said, got rid of 2 people.
Got rid of.
Yeah. Why am I in Jersey? It said actually you're thinking Delaware, and that he's in America, Jersey, not Jersey, the island.
Right.
So hello to America, I guess.
Yeah. Right. We got an American.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 6 dice, 3 dice increase. I'll raise more skeletons. And then another 3 dice, I'll raise more skeletons. Advise, that is. Oh, no, actually. Oh, I could raise a block of skeletons, couldn't I? Hang on. I've got a magic phase. Zombies. Don't let Boxy shout at me. Zombies. I could raise a unit of boxes. All right, yeah. I'll take
You could raise a unit of boxes?
Raise a unit
No
of
one
boxes.
wants that, Boxy.
Right.
Yeah.
No, mate.
Ignore what I just said.
Plenty for the world.
Flux 6. So I've got 5 tokens from that and 3 in the pool, giving me 8. So I'll keep 2, and it's 8 dice versus 6 dice.
Okay. What have you got left then? You've got Arise, and the Dead Arise.
Yes.
Currently, nothing can get any. You can literally make zombies, Tony.
Yeah,
I can. So,
Has he still
Dead
got that
Arise.
ghoul spell?
Yeah, unfortunately not, but that would have been awesome. So, Dead of Eyes.
out of 4.
Out on an 8, 3 dice. Do you want me to show you where the unit is, or are you just going to...
Yeah, please, yeah.
Right, hang on a second, let me rise up. It's going to be 5 wide, which is 100 mil, which is 4 inches. Because I don't know what size the unit will be. Got to be within 12.
Just while Tony's doing that, why am I in Jersey? I went to a bar mitzvah once in Jersey on a Saturday night. It was great. I woke up on Tuesday in Kentucky.
Awesome.
That's
Rakia, right?
That's impressive. Was there red wine involved?
Yeah, that was in my youth. I was a very naughty boy.
I say on Matt. I've got to say, on going through the pictures, because I didn't tell you I was going to put pictures up. On going through the pictures, I saw you with hair, and it freaked me out.
I know, it's weird, isn't it, mate? Isn't that weird? Yeah.
That is harsh, mate. Harsh.
I used to have a Jason Donovan haircut. I was so proud of it. Man.
I know they're ghouls, but they're not actually. Oh, for God's sake, what have I done?
You can't raise ghouls, Tony.
I know they're going to be zombies, but I couldn't find any zombies quickly.
Fair enough.
I just want to see if the unit will fit. Because if it fits...
Tony, just a small word of advice, mate. Pick up one of your skeletons, put it somewhere, and let Matt dispel it. Because there's literally nothing else for him to throw his dice at. If he dispels this, you can't use the rest of your dice.
Yeah,
I can. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Oh shit!
Get rid of him.
You gave the game away, Boxy.
I just thought we'd save 10 minutes of everybody's life.
The
We'll
chat,
do it again
the
next
chat
time.
is
Sorry,
overwhelmingly
mate.
thanking you, Proxy.
I do apologise, buddy, but
Right, see, that's the sort of incisive decision making we need as a country right now. Boxy for PM.
Absolutely.
mate, Tim will tell you that is a fucking horrifically bad idea.
Shall we do some combat? It'll cheer me up.
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, no sixes. And I'm hitting you on 4s. So 5 hits. Five wounds, AP2.
Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 back at you. Fact, it's 2. Well, it's actually 1, isn't it? Because it's no, and a horse. Oh, what res are you?
There's 4. Next turn, I'll make you take a fear test if there's a next turn.
Passed it. So 1 wound.
2, 4. You did 1 wound.
I did.
Take 1 wound. Bloody horse.
So charge, flank, 6, 5, up by 7, down by 6. It's double 1 to hold. Nope.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, yep. Okay. So.
Yeah. So are you going to chase me?
Can I even get back in? Is there any point getting back in the game? Turn this way. Look at them. I will not chase you.
Oh.
And I pass. Right. There you go. Your turn.
Righto.
Hang on, I've just got to go get some beer, chaps. Obviously, I can't do anything in the charge reactions, so I'll be back in a second. You just carry on, Mr. Matt.
I will. Now, the interesting question here is do I turn to face his Varklak? So they're 16, it's a 16, so he can't make that charge anyway. So I'm going to bust them out. Do I take his bats? Could take his bats. And then make him fight wretched ones to try and get some scoring. Meanwhile, I chaff up his big block. Because he's going to march. So he's going to march 8. It's going to be about there. Okay, so they're in the flank. So they bugger off. In fact, what they do is run behind there, don't they? Which way is this skelly block facing? They're facing north, aren't they?
Yeah. Tom.
Yes.
Tom still there?
Yeah. Sorry, I just.
Can our viewers hear our conversation then?
Yeah, absolutely. They're all in for what we're saying.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's quite something, isn't it? Actually.
Yeah. I should have perhaps warned you 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I don't really give a fuck anyway, to be honest. I was just curious.
I said, yeah, no, they can hear what we're saying, and I say, I'm sort of looking at what they're chatting. So they're chatting via text on our channel. So I'm trying to relay most of what they're saying, but it's only when I can be bothered or not drinking, really.
Cool. Staff's still in here, or is he fucked off?
Do my wretched ones have to
Staff is still on the UB.
I'm still here.
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, he's still.
No stuff.
You've turned into a mute.
It's not disturbing you guys. You're having so much fun.
To be fair, he's still getting about as much airtime as he does when me and him go on our videos.
More, I think.
Yeah.
And Lucky Six doesn't realise that in the chat on YouTube, I'm actually saying things as well. There's things that say Proxy Table Gaming and not all him.
I know. Yes. We
We're
need
both
that.
shouting under the same name. It's rather confusing.
Does anyone know if my wretched ones have to overrun?
What do you mean?
So if the wretched ones go to those bats, do
Yeah.
they have to overrun?
No, I don't think so. I think
No.
if you pursue, you have to restrain, but you don't have to do anything really.
Because I'd like to think they'll kill those bats, and then I want to reform to take the ghouls in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have to.
Okay, cool. Right, in that case, there's going to be no charges. I don't think. Yeah, no charges. So I'm going to random my my wretched ones into his bats. Oh dear, I didn't like that sound.
Cool, blimey.
I missed everyone.
Huh?
What did I miss? Anything good?
That was the best bit actually of the 4 hours we've had. I don't know what it is. It might not be 4 hours. I'm not sure. 3 hours.
Right. Okay.
3.
One other quick rules query then. So when my wretched ones assumedly kill these bats, can I reform then to take the ghouls in the front?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. In that case, he does that. They do that. Oh, no, they don't.
Oh.
They do that. And I don't want him to run out of range. So he's an 8 mover, isn't he? 8 inches.
Who's that? The
The
yeah.
Bark.
Yeah.
If the Bark wants to, it can bugger off to the side, I guess. Assume it survives the magic. Right, let's make sure that he can't get that crazy charge into the back of me. I think that's a 50. It's over 15, so he can't make that. Right. Right, so...
Why can't he make that?
Because,
Double 6, mate.
Have you seen his dice?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. No, you're absolutely right. He can do, can't he? So I could reform 2 wide and piss him off. Oh, he'll never get in on the 12, will he? But then again, he might. And if he does, that's shocking. Or do I just chaff him up now? No, because that gives him an overrun. I think I'm going to super annoy him by giving him some chaff next turn. So when he marches 8 inches,
Do they want to test to march?
good point.
Easy.
I was hoping to catch them. Boo! Thought that I even got musicians.
Okay, how far out is 12 inches? Oh, well. Oh, sorry. That's so puerile. It's pathetic when I do that. Okay, so you've got to get all the way to there. So, okay, so and this is going to be Tony's 5 coming up, isn't it?
Yep.
Go 8 inches.
Your fast cav, Matt.
Huh?
The fast cav you've got.
Yeah.
Flayers, yeah.
What's this side?
5 up, mate.
5 up.
Yeah. Let's be super annoying and make you go this way. So I don't think you can get wheeled past me there. Okay, so if you want to, you can do that. They do that. They do that. They are over there doing that. He's burning him. Right. These guys reform and go on a skelly hunt. like that. Am I into scoring? Yeah. And these guys are going to. That is my 5. My 4, sorry, 4. So I've got plenty.
Yeah, don't worry. This is only your 4. We got loads of time.
Isn't it nice to have loads of time?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm going to go 8 inches. Now, hang on. This is where I really fuck up. Look what I've done there, troops. Look, I've given him that overrun that he's going to make. Okay, that's me for movement. So, is someone like murdering crustaceans then?
Yeah. Sorry. Who could it be?
Well, it's not me.
I'm sat there eating cashew nuts.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's time to get jiggy with said wiggy. Oh, hang on. No, because when you go like that, I want to be able to do this, don't I? So I want to be more like this, I'm sorry.
Because you've changed your mind a couple of times during this movement phase, Matt. Do you want to have a look at your warriors and make sure you're happy?
Okay. Now, that's an interesting thing that you're suggesting. I presume you're talking about that?
No.
No.
You reformed them to avoid a charge, and then you chaffed the charge anyway, and then you didn't reconsider what your warriors were doing.
Oh, yes, good point. Grazie.
Because if you charge, you don't get your maximum horde, and that would be pointless. So I'm just checking that you've not drunkenly made a mistake rather than me giving you advice.
Oh, you're a legend, Tim. Go tell Tony.
See, we're just assuming he's on the coke that we assume he is.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, Dan, I can't believe you didn't see that. Dan's ashamed of himself.
Yeah. To be fair, Dan's been no help to you whatsoever throughout this whole battle.
Well, oh, how dare you. So wooed. Right, okay, let's go Magico. I have remembered everything, haven't I? Because now the beers are kicking in. 2. Right, 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 goes to 3. I've still got 3 in the bank. So that gives me 6 plays 5. You still there, Tone?
And the cashew chat caught him out.
Yeah, sorry. I muted myself because I was chewing. So,
right.
what did you say it was? 6 versus 4?
It is 6 plays 5, actually.
6 plays 5. And what, 3 left in the pool?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be. Oh, so tempting to cast that though, isn't it? Because when you come in, which you're gonna.
You do have some fantastic conversations with yourself, Matt.
I do. Well, I'm obliged to talk to myself because the only person I can find who's intellectually capable of keeping up.
The chat has mentioned a few times. Does Matt realise Tony can hear him?
I'll tell you what I say to that. Yeah.
One thing that can be said is that being inside your opponent's mind when you're playing Matt makes no fucking sense at all.
Hey, Sun Tzu said it makes all the difference in the world. Right, you guys watch this then. Here comes a magic face straight out of the top deck. Right, burning a veil token for spectral blades. I'm going to cast spectral blades onto the wretched ones using 2 dice. Now, obviously, I need the Veil Walker for... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fantastic.
It's just wrong, isn't it? It's wrong. It's wrong.
What did Sun Tzu say again?
Yeah, Sun Tzu said lots of things. He mainly said, oh, for fuck's sake.
He never played on UB, though, did he?
No, he didn't. I'm gonna burn another Veil token. I'm gonna do a big. Hellfire onto the Vark, and there she rides with 9, 12, 13.
And it was 4 dice, wasn't it? It was 5 dice versus.
Yeah.
No, you had
4.
6v5.
Yeah, 6v5.
No, because no, he didn't have 6 because he had 5 because you kept 3 in the pool, which is how he used one on Ancestral Aid to get the range.
No, I had 3 left over from last term though.
Oh, did you? Oh, ignore me then.
Yeah.
What was
6 versus 5.
6 versus 5? Oh, 6 versus 5.
It was 6 versus 5, and he lost 1 because of the last one, so it's now 5 versus 5. He's used 3. So he has 2 left, and you have 5. Boom!
That's 5 dice.
Oh, he's not messing about, is he? Right, and then obviously I'm going to use my last veil token to do 2 rerolls to wound on Touch of the Reaper on the Vark. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
So how many?
1d3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this Vark's a pain in the arse.
Regen.
Pizzazz.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's worth a try.
Okay, it's combat wombat.
Yep. So I might as well do the bat's attacks on the off chance. So it's like 2 attacks each, isn't it? I believe. So one. And they're offensive 3 or defensive?
2. 2 defensive dog shit.
So 3 hits, but they're strength 3 and your
Rest
4.
4.
Res 5, haven't they?
No,
Rest
rest
4.
4.
No 4s. Wow.
No wounds. There we go.
5 up regen, and then that's it.
Right, 6d6 plus 6. 9, 12.
They're dead, Matt. Matt, they're dead.
Oh no, come on, let me do it to you. 25. Oh, I tried pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Was it 18 wounds?
18 wounds. What save do Great Bats have?
None.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so that's you in the front if you want it. Let me just look at that range to the rear.
About 20, I'd say.
Yeah, 20. Bang on. Bang on. Wonder if I can get it. I don't think I can get it any further than 20, so I think it's an 11. Oh, you want Zidas? Let me just see, though, because it's always worth being certain. Right, so
I think the only way you do it is giving them the flank.
You reckon?
I think if you gave you'd have to give the Gauls the flank and then you'd get it, but you don't want to do that.
Yeah. Okay,
He might.
So
Don't put him off.
That's as far as I can go. Yeah, okay, so it's a 10 into the rear and it's the Ghouls in the front, if you fancy it. You'll go, buddy. Can't believe that fucking Varkalak.
Right.
Fucking hate
Problem
Varks.
is, those wretched ones pound out so much damage, don't they? That's what's going to hurt. I don't think I could take on, even with 30, I mean, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s, 4s.
You got poison as well.
And some poisons, but they're unbreakable. I suppose the problem is if I don't do it now, well, I think it's the wrong decision, but let's not get that. Let's not let that get in the way. So they're going. What was it on? They're going in the rear. They're going in the front. That's on the 11. And
That's auto.
That's going in there. So there's only one to roll, which is, can I get an 11? And the answer is no. Once again, I cannot. Boo!
Interesting stat for you guys. Jack Chapman's just put in the main group chat. There are currently 87 ninth age games being played out on UB.
Wow.
People
And
say
they're
this isn't
watching.
catching on. Yeah.
And people are watching
Well,
this one.
I know, I was going to say.
Yeah. Hey, we're a tenth of that. We're 10%, mate.
Just like to say
86
hi to
people.
Jack Chapman. What a good lad.
Jack Chapman needs to get some more podcasts sorted out, so I've got something else to listen to at work.
Absolutely.
Well, Kev and I will have something for you by the weekend, mate, because...
You're right, it'll be about 3 episodes, won't it?
Yeah, I've been destroyed by a Belgian, played you, and cried cried into my beer plenty, let me tell you.
Good man, good man. I must admit, thank you very much, Matt, for yourself and Kev, because you are keeping me well entertained at work at the moment.
Well, it's my pleasure, Boxy.
And I've also come to the conclusion that Kev has got an absolutely epic laugh.
Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he? Yeah. He's fantastic. Yeah. I love Kev to bits. He's awesome. And I can't get over the fact he's actually out there saving everyone's lives as well when he's not recording podcasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fair play. Fair play.
Doing it all.
Isn't he?
A real life Superman.
Yep. This is going to end up with me chaffing the Varkalak with my sorcerer, isn't it? Oh dear.
Man of the match so far, that Varkalak.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? Varks are absolutely brilliant. I'd say they're 3 auto includes.
3 is awesome. 3 just right. Genuinely, being single model gives them so much manoeuvrability.
I mean, look how much effort I've put into killing that.
Test to march. She can.
Easy. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is the Varkalak has actually scored 0 victory points so far this game. But how many points worth of your army has it tied up with you turning round and round and round?
It's been unbelievable, yeah. I can still charge it with my sorcerer, dude.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's only got to do 1 moon, Matt. Think of that.
Yeah.
I would love to see the sorcerer punch the Vark out. I think that would be pretty epic, to be honest.
You see now he's trying to draw my sorcerer over towards their spawn as well. You see, I see your cunning little plan. I see the children.
Last time I played Nav, it was all going terribly wrong, and then I zoomed out and found I had a black coach and some spawn. I just just forgot to move. But Nav assures me it would have had no effect on the game.
Yeah, you got nabbed.
It was regrettably my own fault once again. Right,
Nav once beat me inside an hour. 10 minutes after he finished with me, he was on the forums getting another game. So I felt so dirty.
I'm very ashamed to say he's done that to me too, Matt.
Yeah.
Sorry, Matt. Is it alright if I just move my bats back?
No, mate. It's done now.
Fair enough. There you go.
Nah, go on. Do what you like. I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
On the off chance that I badly screwed this up,
Oh
and
yeah.
you just rinse through me in a round or something. There. That'll be. Yeah. Okay. Never know, do you? So, magic. I suppose I could raise. You can raise skeletons up anyway, can't I? No, rise into the unit of skeletons. Can you not?
No, you can't make them bigger.
Not even a little bit. No, it's zombies only.
Not even a little bit.
Just for you, Tony. We'll let you.
Yeah,
Thank
go on.
you.
Put a ghoul in the skeleton unit as the champion.
I really should read the army book. I've had a 2.
Yeah.
I've had a 1. Oh no, there's 2, 2, 4. I've had a 4. Had a 6.
There it is.
Here we go.
And that's the end of magic.
Do you want me to roll 7 dice to see if you fancy sending someone down a hole?
No. Since it's only bound 4 or 8, and you've got.
Mind you, you've got 3 attempts to do it, though, haven't you?
No, I've got 1 for Dead of Rise. It's only on the general. It's a bound spell.
Haven't you got a rise, though, on boat? Oh, yeah, you can't. All right.
But going back to the earlier conversation with Proxy, I can't take the until you do some wounds to. Oh no, hang on. 6, 12. No, I'm not within range. That's a shame. No, nothing. Varkalak's not in range. That'd be handy.
Wait, is the range 18 on the individual one?
Yeah, but he's 20. Yeah, he's just out of range. Had I thought about that?
As soon as he comes in range, I'm going to scroll it. So.
Just, you gotta give him 1 phase, Matt.
Combat. Let's do the zombies against the spawn.
Go on, you go first then.
What zombies, Tony?
Ghouls. I'm becoming obsessed. 16, 24, 32, 33.
Oh!
Hitting on
Hello!
Oh.
Hitting on 3s.
So that would be 36 hits out of 33.
Yeah, but you've got 11 poison
times.
Oh no, sorry, it's not battle focus, is it? It's 11 poison.
Yeah. Poison.
14 hits, wrong way round. Yeah.
Oh, but you wet yourself a little bit there, didn't you, mate?
Well,
11
I think
poison
11
is
wounds
still
is
pretty
good.
Yeah.
And then another 5, so 16.
Ouch.
16 fortitude saves. Okay, 16 fortitude saves. Well, that's quite a lot.
Ooh,
8 dead. 3
33d6 and 11 6 pluses. That is amazing.
That's something else, isn't it? Okay, and 2 more. Right, 1, 2. Okay. Right. So 6d6 plus 6.
Oh, it's just so much damage, isn't it? Ooh!
8, 10, 12, 14, 20. That's not great. 4s, yeah?
Yeah, strength 4, risk 4.
10.
10 die.
Finally, something to raise up if I can get to the next turn.
This was all just to have a magic phase, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wretched ones are shit.
Mate, that was a terrible roll and you still did 10 wounds.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet, actually, isn't it?
And Tony was using Nav's dodgy yellow dice.
Yeah.
The smiley face
Matt used him
fuckers.
for his 5 up fortitude, so it all balances out. Do you want to take your flayers off?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I can't see two vamps not kicking shit out of them.
Do you guys not stomp in that ghoul combat?
No.
No,
the wretched ones don't have stomp. It's the same with the Forsaken.
Oh, because they've got ground, is it?
Yeah, it's like it because they're
not large.
No, they would be for base wise, but they have a rule that says they can't stomp.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though.
It's called Wretched Ones Are Shit. Irredeemable, fearless, unbreakable. Irredeemable, I think, is the one, isn't it? Irredeemable.
Go on then, Matt. Your turn. 5.
Cannot make stomp attacks. Right. My turn 5. Mm-hmm. Right.
How ballsy is this sorcerer?
Yeah. Do you know what? There's a couple of absolutely enormous balls moves here, aren't there? Crikey. Do you know what? I don't know.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do you know what, Tony? How are you feeling about a gentleman's agreement here?
What, no magic for the last 2 turns? I'm on for it.
You're up for that, are you?
Don't agree to that now, Tony.
If we say that bragging rights gives me, because I could just run those 2 units off into the corner and win second.
It's your choice. It is your choice.
You live by your decisions, Matt.
Oh, dear.
You can't offload your responsibility onto your opponent.
I can't have... Oh, come on.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be offloading on Tony, Matt. That's not good practice, mate.
Oh, he didn't. He's never complained before. So it's a 5 to get the spell tracks in. And...
Yeah, that's a shit. Yeah. That is the best boost chair. And I've got, what was it, 5 dice?
Yeah.
It was 6 versus 5, wasn't it?
Sorry to interrupt, guys. In about 10 seconds, it should be back up.
Cool.
If you could let me know, Steph. Oh, fuck it. I'll just use all of them. Because there's no point using 4 and having 1 left. 4, 8, 11. Yep, stopped.
Okay, and then burning a veil token to reroll to wound is 3 dice for the... I'm going to go with a small hellfire because I don't think I can roll 10. So, yeah, as it happens. Okay, so 2d...
So you're down to 1 token then, aren't you?
I am, yeah. 2d3. 4. We're re-rolling to wound. So 2. There you go. There's all 4, mate.
Sorry.
All 4.
Yeah, but it was 4 to make. I can do this. Oh, not even close. Would have dropped dead right at the beginning if you'd done that the right way around.
Yeah. Okay. A combat wombat. So ghouls versus wretched ones, bud.
Yep, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 attacks. So hitting on 3s, isn't it? So it's
with 3 rolls.
2 poison, yeah. So 10 rerolls. So 4 poison and 22 hits. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18, 26, of which 4 are poison, 22 hits. Yes.
Okay, so
so force to wound 9. So 13 wounds, mate.
13.
5 to wound.
13 5s up.
Oh, it's 5s to wound, is it?
Yeah, this is the ghouls versus the wretched ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Strength 3, res 4.
Oh, it is
Okay.
strength 3.
So 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
5's to wound, so 6. So 10 wounds, sorry, mate.
10 wounds. Okay, I'll re-roll those, mate. Then. Okay, so 10. I'm sorry, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof.
So 1 dead.
Yep.
For 1 and 4 more, and 1 carried over. Okay, but then we get 3, 6, 9, 12. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even fucking count now. 4d6, 9, 15 plus is 19.
Yep.
Looking for 4s. 13.
Oops. 1, 2, 3,
Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, how many was it?
13.
9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oof.
So I lose by 8.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unit dead.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I was just about to say before you did the wretched one stuff, could ghouls grind it out? The answer is no.
Can the ghouls grind? Yeah, where the skellies pointing now? They're going that way, aren't they? Okay, so let's make sure these guys can support if they need to. Oops, sorry. And assuming that those, no, that's not good. Assuming that they're still there. That's the best I can do. Okay, buddy. Over to you.
Over to me. Well, there's only really one charge, isn't there? So, spawn against the last of the wretched ones.
Aye.
A 15. And I think they're fly 8. So it's a 7 on the dice. Fly 9.
Yeah.
6 on the dice. Yep, in it goes. Some hope of revenge. Oh, I can't even have another magic phase. Boo hiss.
I was going to say, even at this stage, we're getting new people joining the chat. So, hello to Commander Brown and Glenn Wilkinson Tuff, who cheering on Matty P.
Ooh, Glenn, how are you, buddy?
But only because his UB2 went down. So that's the only reason he's come here to support you.
It's good to see you, Glenn. He's a newcomer to the scene. Well, actually, not so new nowadays. I'm grudging you next tournament we're at, buddy.
Right.
We'll see if he responds to that. Whether he's
another massive shout out to an awesome NHS paramedic, team leader paramedic, I think, like running the whole of the southeast of England paramedics and stuff. So bravo, dude.
Oh wow, okay.
Bravo.
I'm going for a beer.
Well, it's just about to be magic, to be honest, and then it's your turn 6. So I think I'll move them.
He says good, Matt. Or good, my man, is the actual sentence, but I paraphrased. Right, I'm going to get another beer.
Just move them away. There you go. It's just combat, Matt, and then it will be your turn. So, on the charge, hitting you on 3s.
Your dice, my friend, are shit.
And then wounding you on 3s. 2 wounds. Do you want to take 2 fortitude saves, Matt? I thought
I think Matt's got to get a beer.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I had a piss bucket malfunction. Someone's made a terrible mess on the floor. Right, hang on. What happened there then?
I rolled 9 attacks, hitting you on 3s. I hit with 3.
Oh, of course.
And then I wounded with 2.
Oh, my word. And that'll be 1 wound.
Yes.
Okay, so, crikey. 5, 7. 5.
I didn't even take it down to 1.
Right, well, there you go. There's nothing.
2 wounds.
Yep.
Are you res full?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Okay, 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
And another one for Grumble.
Well, I was just going to do that. So I did 1 wound.
Drawn combat.
You did 2 wounds, so it's a draw.
You charged. Yeah, draw.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So your turn 6, Matt.
Can I see them near Spard? I can.
You can.
So I'll pop the warriors inside there, and
Yep.
I think that'll be that.
Okie dokie.
Right. So that's that charge. So that's
Easy.
Oh, didn't even kill the spawn.
vote now. What weapon should I use?
I'll see what the votes are.
Yeah, vote now. What weapon should I get him with?
Oh, did you do a wound, Tony?
I did 1 wound.
Vampiric.
It doesn't really matter.
On a
at this
6
point.
up. Do it for the
Roll the
whole-
dice, Tony.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna really take the piss and put my sorcerer right next to the block there, right as close as I can get him. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm such a dick, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep. Right, okay, and it's the Mahiko phase. Aye, there it is. There she lies. 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 gives me 5 plays 4, and no surprises what's coming. I'll start with 2 dice ancestral aid on the warriors.
Yep.
Of course.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna stop that one. The vain hope I've got a couple of them left to kill the last of your unit. And I go berserk. I'll move 10. I just stopped it on 4 dice.
My word. And then obviously spectral blades as well on the spectral blades on the warriors. Ooh, what res are your guys? They're res 4, aren't they?
Yeah, do it on the 2 spawn.
Yeah, so do it on the warriors. Then obviously there you go, 7, 8, whatever.
Because you'd have got more attacks with the spawn, wouldn't you? 2d6 plus 2. I suppose now you've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you're right. You've done it the right way round.
Yeah. So shooting. No, we haven't had any shooting in the entire game. So let's go straight to combat wombat. Right. So I'm agility 5 on the charge, I guess.
Yep.
What's the poll saying? What should I use then, Tom?
No answer. So your choice.
Paired weapons, I reckon.
We've got 8 people though. No one's saying you can wait. If you wait about 20 seconds, there might be someone that says something. So what are your options? Great weapons, halberds, or paired
Great weapons, halberds, or paired weapons, or even
great weapons. Great weapons.
Yeah, to go last. Yeah.
Quick, let me get on YouTube.
It's the first. We're going to accept the first answer.
Yeah.
Pillows.
Great weapons. Someone put great weapons.
No, nothing. Your choice, mate.
Hang on. No, there will
halberd.
be. There will be.
Halberd is the first
No,
choice.
Not halberds.
It is.
Great
Halberds
weapons.
It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Alexander,
7, 8, 9.
Alexander, you've severely upset Tony with that choice, but
Oh,
I think
hey, man,
it's the right
is that Alex who I played in the ESC? If that's Alex, dude,
one.
man.
Alexander Viletic. I think he's ACC guy. So
Oh, that's
unlikely.
awesome, Alex. How are you, man? This guy's like an NFL genius. He was like coaching in the States, down in Phoenix and stuff. Such a good boy.
Oh,
Such
cool.
a good boy. Yeah. That's really cool.
Shall we settle for a 10-10 now? It's getting quite late.
You can offer me a 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 halberds coming right up for you, Alex. Here they go. 7. Okay. What's your toughness, mate?
Toughness 4. Well, res 4.
Okay.
So 3's with halberds, isn't it?
So I'm re-rolling 2. There you go. The 7 AP2.
7 AP2. So I've got 3 attack against the unit, and then they're dead.
Out of interest, mate, it is the same, Alex. So.
Wow.
3 hits.
So good to hear from you, mate.
No wounds.
No wounds. And dead. There you go.
How's for you,
I
Alex?
really thought they were
How's
going to
for you,
finish
buddy?
off that unit, you know. When I swept in, I thought at least I get the spawn. Don't even get
To be honest, your dice abandoned you at the end of that game, mate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay.
Live and learn.
Well, good game, guys.
Good game.
All right.
Good game.
I suppose I better get you some victory points.
Just whilst I've got Alex out there, man. That yellow Serbian T-shirt that we swapped. It's a regular in the gym, and people are often asking about it. Why have you got a yellow T-shirt with a pig with an arrow in its eye? And I'm like, it's the Serbian national symbol. So get some respect. Yeah, so it's cool. Anyway,
Yeah, man. To be fair, he's been with us all night. He's been with us.
That's awesome.
Throughout. So devoted fan.
Absolutely, that's super impressive. Get yourself out to ETC, not this summer, next summer, mate. And the beers are on me.
He actually said a long time ago that he drinks rakia. So that's what you're buying for him.
Oh, okay, rakia it is then.
Oh, nice game, guys. So what we're thinking? Probably a decent Warriors win here so far.
Yeah.
2,350 you got off me, plus you got the secondary.
Okay.
Can't believe I didn't even get the spawn. That would have been at least 460 points. Boo!
I'm just going. Okay, so I've got a couple of messages there on my WhatsApp group. One here from Andrew says, "If you don't 20 him, I'm disowning you."
There's some pressure, mate.
Kev wants to know what the password for our game was, but that was at 3 minutes to 9, so I'm guessing that's no. And my daughter, who's been watching, so she's so proud of you. She's watching under the covers. Oh, that's sweet. Oh dear. Yeah. Why do you go to bed? Go to bed.
But yeah, bless her.
Honestly, you'll find out what.
Better to gloss over your earlier comment about Mo then.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. We don't mention that. Right. Okay. So points wise, what have we got?
Did I get any?
You got some flyers.
Yes.
Has you got half for the spawn as well?
Half the spawn and the flyers.
Yeah, so you got half the spawn because of the wound.
And the barbarian horse.
Yeah.
Oh yes, and the barbs. Yeah. So running back past my empire list, you would have been through them super quick, by the way. Okay, so 204 for the barb horse. half the flares for
1,204, did you say?
So we're up to 204 plus 240 is 444, plus some flares for 145. 2 lots of flares for 145 is 290, plus 204 plus 24. Oh, come on. Help me out here, peeps.
You look at 500. 200.
Well, there's 204, 240, and 290, yeah?
204, and half of the wretched ones is 240, yeah.
Yeah, so
734.
Yeah.
724.
734.
734 versus
2,350.
350. That's about 1,500, isn't it? So I'm reckoning that's 14.6 goes to 17.3, something like that.
There you go. It's not a 20. You're thrown off the team.
Absolutely. You're done.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't get the spawn at the end as well. I really thought the last two were going to go to the wretched ones. I really thought I was going to drag them down.
But yeah, that massive block of ghouls, I can't fight that. Like, do you know what? Well, actually, let's have a little bit of a giggle, shall we? Right, and turn your ghoul block round, and I'll pop both my blocks in and see what happened.
Both your blocks in?
Well, your Feldrax and your Knights. Surely they smash up that unit.
Well, you'd have thought so, wouldn't you?
Bearing in mind you get a combat buff off, you absolutely annihilate this ghoul block.
Do you reckon?
They got no save whatsoever. They got parry, to be fair.
His character, you can challenge out one of his characters. He might get like 6 or 7 wounds. You're going to put about 18 into the ghouls that basically double. I think this is a cakewalk. One of these units gets a combat buff.
Well, the magic phase, Chris.
I think even without the magic buff, I think you'll find that the warriors just muller the block.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight it vanilla, or do you want to fight it with a magic phase, Tony?
Well, I don't know.
Fight it vanilla. Fight it vanilla.
I haven't got a magic phase, so
let's fight it vanilla.
You'd also probably want to go. You'd probably get another knight in at least.
Yeah, you can shuffle the dragon ogres up to their corner, and you get another rank file of knights.
Which is good because that brings my guy where I want him.
But yeah, you'd have to.
Tony, I think you also forgot Did you have a banner of the Relentless Company on that unit?
I did. No, it's on the warriors. My Relentless.
No, I thought Tony said that he had one.
No, I didn't. They can't have a banner.
Yeah, there's no banner on ghouls.
It's going to be your vamps first, I'd have thought, buddy.
Well, first of all, do you not have to challenge?
Okay, so I'm going to challenge. Who am I going to challenge with? Right, so it's my turn. So I issue a challenge with. Do I put my Lord out there? If I put my Lord out there, I'll get spanked. If I don't, then I don't get to kill 7 ghouls. All right, I'll challenge with the Lord.
My ghoul champion will accept.
Okay. Okay, so challenge first of all. I pop the Idol of Spite.
See you later, RPG.
Yeah, bye, staff. Okay, so hitting on 2s. Killing on 2s.
Sorry, I've got parry, so you're hitting on 4s.
Oh, I see. So, right, okay, so in that case.
Hello, I'll give it to you that you are strength 8, isn't it?
No, I'm only strength 7.
No, you popped your idol. And you got a great weapon, so yeah.
Either way, yeah.
It's only res 4. Okie dokie, so it's the vampires next.
Mm-hmm.
So they are both going against the knights to drag down as many knights as possible before they strike. So first of all, the one with the paired weapons with the shield breaker. Yeah. So you've got Wrath. So I'm hitting on 2s. And I'm re-rolling 1s. Re-rolling for hatred. So that would be 6 hits.
Do they have poison?
No, he doesn't get poison, does he?
Does
The
he
count
not?
doesn't get poison.
Okay,
No, the unit does. Yeah,
no,
oddly,
the Strigoi one did.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
And then
No, they
wounded
don't.
on 3s because it's shield breaker. So only 3 knights die from him. And then the other one has got 5 attacks, hitting on 2s again, 5 hits, wounding on 2s because you're leadership. Well, you're leadership 9 actually, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that's wounded on 3s again. Boo! So only 4.
What's the AP?
10.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is why I didn't charge them in.
Nah, it's still alright.
Are they a pair of vampire lords then, are they?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I thought one was a hero.
No.
You're only,
Okay.
if you think about it, you're only 3 behind right now on combat res alone. You've got all your attacks, and he doesn't get
charge and 2 banners. Like, I think you're evens, and you get to swing before the ghouls now. And I don't think the ghouls outkill you. So I think you still win.
Agility 4, so I'm simultaneous with the big guys, aren't I? Yeah. So the knights go next.
Okay, so the knights are 5 attacks. What's your defense?
1 hit.
It's 4s. Parry, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
No, your wrath. Lightning reflexes, so 3s.
Nope, it's got great weapons.
Yeah, great.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Fair play.
So one there.
Yeah, that parry makes a massive difference.
And then we're simultaneous, but so you might as well do your Feldrax.
All right, do 2 horses first of all. There's 2 there.
Oh.
Horses outdo the knights.
And 10 Feldrax. Okay, so that's 6.
Yep. 5.
Yeah.
Because you're halberds, aren't you? Or great weapons.
Yeah.
What have you got halberds? Yeah.
Yeah, so straight 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'll maximise against the Feldrax, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Champion 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 against the Feldrax. So that is 7 poison. No, that's it. So 7 wounds, Matt, on the Feldrax.
Armor saves?
Just normal.
3 wounds. 1 dead. 2 stomps.
I've got against the Knights now as well.
Yeah.
So that is 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I reckon.
I'll make it 10.
Yeah. Oh, Enguy's out, is he? Oh, yeah, because I've killed the unit. Boo, hiss. Yeah, he's moved out of contact. How terrible. 3.
How rude.
Yeah. Did he not have to take them off in a way that they stayed in contact?
He has.
Everybody's still engaged.
No, the N2 guys aren't they? His 2 attacks.
I guess if he'd taken off the left guy of the knight unit before the right guy, he would still have it, right?
6. Yeah.
Everyone would still be in.
So that's 6 from the. No, it's not 6 from the front rank, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 6 from the 6.
So you got 13 now.
8,
Yeah.
10. Yeah, 13. So hitting on 4s. So 2 attacks to wound. So 7 wounds so far.
Matt, as well, you've taken
8 wounds.
Feldrak off. I think they have 4 wounds each.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oops.
Thanks to Alex, who's still here. That's your mate, right?
Yay, Alex.
You-
Thanks, man.
You've definitely got groupie, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check another 3 attacks at him in a minute.
No, you already done them. You
I had
rolled
them,
your
yeah.
dice first.
Yeah.
There's eight saves to make.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm just typing. Thanks, Alex. Yay. Right, okay, so 8 saves, yeah?
Yeah.
2 up, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
No. Ooh.
So I make that 15 to 10 to the Warriors, unless you get an extra one for winning the challenge with your icon.
You've still
Can't
got 2
remember
stomps
what
as well.
No, that's
No icons. Idler Spiders.
trophy
Yeah.
rack.
Just
Yeah.
2 stomps
Yeah,
for
2
Matt, who's failed
stomps,
ranks.
You got 2 stomps, Matt.
Okay, 2 stomps. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, 2 more.
1, 2.
I make that Matt wins by 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Super.
Okay, reform. Keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, what's she doing under there? Cheeky thing. There you go. Right, go on then. So,
Well, I suppose someone's got to fight him, so I'll do the guy with the.
It's your turn, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I get rerolls this turn at least, I suppose. But I lose them with the vamps and gain them with the ghouls. Boo, hiss, wrong way around.
The ghouls. Oh, the ghouls wounded the drakes, didn't they? Yeah. Okay.
Do they? This is something. Do they get it against the knights then?
They get the rule because they wounded something.
Something. Okay, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, as long as you did a wound in the
Yeah.
previous phase, they just get rerolled
They
to
just get
hits.
hatred as a unit.
Doesn't
yeah.
even have to be in that combat, does it?
No,
That's
no.
really cool.
If you kill some chaff, overrun into something, the following turn you have that rule.
That's really cool.
So are there any challenges, Tony?
Yes, I will challenge. And I will do it. I'm trying to work out which one. It is. Let me look at my list. It's the one which has the. It's the one with the Night Crown. Reaper's Harvest. Reaper's Harvest, Knight's Crown. So you can only wound me on 4s. So in the challenge, and I suppose, Matt.
Okay, so 5 attacks. Yay!
Whoa.
Without being stupid here, I mean, it is largely irrelevant, but surely you'd accept with the champion out of the
Nice.
unit.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I mean, he still fluffed it against the ghouls.
Yeah, still blowing it against ghouls, yeah.
Oh,
So
Matt as well.
I killed the champion.
Alex says, and I'm sorry for butchering his language. Odlikno Havlala Kako Stevie. Does that mean anything to you, or am I absolutely butchering it?
No, dobro vala, Alex. Dobro vala.
Champion's dead for 3.
Okay. Two, 3. There we go.
Okay. Does anybody know what agility a vampire count is?
7.
So equal to Matt's then, I suppose. Are you 7 or 8, Matt?
I think I'm 7 actually.
Oh, there you go. Do you want to do your attacks?
Oh,
you missed, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I flew it. Yeah.
I'll do 6 for my vampire on your character.
So Matt, did you kill one ghoul?
Sorry, Tim. Go on.
your attacks you hit once. Did you kill the ghoul that you hit?
No,
okay.
parry, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
No, parry. Yeah,
Kill a
no,
ghoul.
it's quite right. Yeah.
didn't hit at all. Yeah. Right, let's see what Shield Breaker can do. 3 hits. 2 fortitude saves, please. 1 more wound. That's 2. But you took 1 earlier when I sniped you by dying. Then the other... Yep, so that's my 2 vamps gone. So then it's your knight and then...
Okay, so 3 attacks from the knight. Oh, my word. Still strength 6.
Yep, 1
Then
dead.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13 Feldrax.
Yep, which is simultaneous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's good.
7 hits.
And the Feldrax not offensive 4.
Parry.
Yeah, but I've got parry.
Fucking parry.
I know, fucking the Ventus rule in the game.
Yeah.
So 6 2.
I thought it was just elf generals that said that.
Shut up, Tom.
Before it's over, I've got... So anyway, so that was what, 6?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I strike simultaneous, don't I? Because, well, in fact, so your Feldrax to agility 4?
No, they're 3.
Yeah, gold strike first.
Ah, super. So, presumably your knight was still keeping the end guy in contact because I haven't killed anybody. So you've
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3 guys in contact. So 2 in the front rank is 4, and 1 in the back rank 5.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. And 2 hits. 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
3 chances
AP.
to roll the 1. AP nothing on your remaining knight. Oh,
You've got some horses to
Make
go
it
as well,
hard.
Matty.
Ooh.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 attacks in the front, 9, 10, 11, 12 attacks total.
I hope someone's counting up wounds here.
Yeah.
4 wounds and 7 misses, wasn't it?
Yeah, so 1.
Oh, no 6s. Ooh.
5 still do it though. So 5 wounds.
5 wounds and
4 hits.
Glad you're on this, Proxy.
No.
5 wounds. 5 wounds on your Feldrax, mate.
5 wounds on Feldrax, AP 0, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Still, that's 1 guy less that attacks then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Matt really will have to do his attacks again, to be honest.
Yeah.
3.
So Matt, if you do your 10.
Alright, okay. So 10 attacks from the Feldrax.
Oh!
Ouch. So it's 1 dead, so 5 go back on.
And do you want to stomp too?
2 stomps. And another 1, mate. That's
There
it,
we go.
1 dead. So it's 2 dead altogether.
I'll put 1 to the side. I don't know why.
Yes,
I think that might have been
a
a knight.
So I make this drawn.
So 3
Yay.
versus 1 versus 4, and 2 banners. Yeah.
It's my turn, isn't it?
This is Tony's turn.
Okay. So you'll reform if you want it.
Well, all I can do is bring the guy out of contact. Oh no, he's in contact.
He's in, technically, yeah.
I'm afraid, gentlemen, I'm calling it a night. So thank you very much for your hospitality, and I shall speak to you all soon.
Yeah,
Right,
cheers, mate.
After this enthralling, what could have been? Good speaking to you, Boxy, mate.
Cheers,
Take
buddy.
it easy.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
So that one knight who just keeps making armor saves.
Yeah.
Boo hiss. Right then, shall we do a another round or
Yeah,
not?
I'll keep going. I might as well now.
Well, my guy's got to challenge yours, I suppose. Well, I think yours has to challenge mine, or vice versa.
Okay, so I'll issue a challenge with the crikey. Oh yeah, with the Feldrak. Oh no, with the Knight Champion, obviously. Sorry.
The Knight Champion's dead. You did that last.
Oh yeah,
Feldrak
sorry,
champ.
Feldrak. Yeah.
Do you have a trophy rack, Mr. Matt?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
No,
by that he means yes.
Do I?
Yes. It's got the ether icon on.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, right. No. He's gonna he'll fuck my lord up. No, you have the Feldrak Champion.
Okay, in which case, I'll still leave one vampire facing your guy on the off chance of doing the one wound left, which is the one with paired weapons. So I shall accept with the guy with the Reaper, because he's got the single weapon.
Yeah, that's not sensible, is it?
Oh yeah, no. So Shield Breaker is going to be hitting your character, and Night Reaper is going to be hitting the Feldrax champion. Yeah. So should we do that one first?
Yeah, go for it.
So against the Feldrax, what's your defensive?
4.
Defensive 4, and I think I'm. I don't know if I'm 7 or 8. 3s or 2s, isn't it? It'd be so handy if I knew this army list.
I think you're offensive 7, but I'm not sure.
7 sounds right because the combat one gets a buff. So I think it's 7.
Is he paired weapons? Yeah, because he'd be 8.
No, the other one's paired weapons.
Yeah.
1 second, VC, got him here. And I think I'm sure it's 5 attacks. I've been doing 5 or 6 for the paired weapons. Vampire counts. Offensive 7. 5 attacks, yeah. So I haven't been cheating. Yay. So 5 attacks, hitting you on 3s.
Yeah, baby.
One. Oh, no, it doesn't win, does it?
Yep.
It's your leadership 9.
9.
The general. Unbelievable. No wounds.
2. 1.
1.
Well, what's your res? Because I'm strength
5.
6. Okay.
And I'm distracting, so you're hitting me on 5s anyway. So we'll just call it the 1, shall we?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
So 4 up, fortitude, ping. I take a wound. Woo!
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
I know.
Okay, so I think it's my lord then. Well, it's probably your vamp, isn't it?
Same time.
And it's 3s to hit because I've got paired weapons. You're defensive 7, offensive 8. So 5 hits. And it's just 4 wounds straight to fortitude.
You strength 6?
His shield breaker. Oh, no. No, you're right. It's strength 5, isn't he?
Yeah. 2.
2 wounds. Reroll with 2 wounds.
Okay.
I'm cheating again.
So strength 5. What's the armor save then?
None.
AP 6.
Okay, right. So he's dead anyway.
No, 2 fortitude saves. Oh no! I'm just going to give up on this game. I can't even kill it. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay. So the Lord.
So my vampires are yet to wound this turn. That's bad.
There's 4 ghouls dead.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and a Wrath Knight. 1 more.
1.
And then my Feldrax. 3, 6.
Go after me.
Yep.
8.
A couple of horses as well afterwards as well.
Oh, yeah, 2 horses. Yeah, one more horse.
Okay, but it's still same initiative.
Yeah,
as
ghouls go first, but then you lose a dude to the horses.
Yeah. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4 poison and 4 misses. Four poison, 1 hit. Which doesn't wound. 4 saves on your Feldrax.
3.
Nice.
Yeah, given that's all the wounds I've caused.
Yeah.
3. Okay, and then Feldrax, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 6, yeah?
9. Oh, no, yeah, champions have the end.
Yeah. So 3 and 2 more. And then 2 stomp.
1 stomp.
1 stomp.
Oh no, no, 1 stomp, yeah, because I could either go over here or I could go over here, but I can't do both, so 1 stomp. Did you stomp? You did.
Yeah. That's the last ball.
And then I pop.
Yeah.
Probably lose by 6, yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'll make it 12-3, so it's 9 wounds on the characters.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It was bad when the characters didn't kill anything.
Yeah.
They lasted longer than I thought, actually, though.
That was you see that's why I didn't want to chuck them in, because 2 vamps just.
It was much dicier than I thought. Yeah, true.
The turn that you go in, you had a full extra dice in the pot, so you either get re-rolls to hit or re-rolls to wound, and then there's no ghouls for the second round. So I know that Tony can then do his arise and try and heal, but you smash the ghouls so hard that this happens. I mean, both of you had a horrible round of fluffing and not hitting coffee. The vamps, I know that really sucks, and the Chaos Lord not being able to kill ghouls was quite hilarious. But yeah, because of the rest of the board, you've also got your warrior block that by the time this combat finishes, they'd already be in the rear. So it's like this is well worth taking on when there's not enough magic support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once I lost the wizard, it was all a bit of a. The game was over, really.
Yeah,
but
pushed really hard. Yeah.
No, good game,
my
guys.
fault for
Very
rolling
good game.
5 dice.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well,